What is up? What is up? Hello, everybody. I am Rex Byers, your host of the SweatBox. Sunday, Week 15 edition, December the 14th, live from Las Vegas in my condominium, live from the studio. Uh, Beautiful card today. The bye weeks are over with. Hello, everybody. Oops, got to mute that. So the bye weeks are over with. That leads us to a good, solid, balanced schedule here. 8 games in the early window, 5 in the late window. Capped off with tonight's game, Minnesota at Dallas on NBC, and tomorrow night Miami is in Pittsburgh on ESPN. Let's run down these 8 games in the early window, and I'll also get to the lines at the 125 window. There are no 105 Eastern games today in the Pacific, or 105 Pacific, 405 Eastern. All of them are at 25 after. Also today you have a Fox and CBS doubleheader. Both stations have 2 games. So I will have 2 games with a faster feed than the others. One of them is the Chargers and Chiefs. The other is the Raiders and Eagles. In the early window, also 2 in the late window. So the other 6 games I'll have a little bit of a delay. Okay, everything's all set up, so ready to rock and roll. Let's do it by order of rotation and start from the top, and then we'll work on coin tosses and start to look for what we can do going forward after that. The first game of the day, 4:55 and 4:56. Arizona is in Houston. The Texans bet up to about 10 today, and the total 41.5. There is some 42. That's slightly down from what it was earlier in the week. Raiders are in Philadelphia. This game has been sitting tight in this 12.5 range most of the week. Pinnacle's been stubborn with the 13. A couple others are not going off of it either. Bet War trying to dissuade anybody from betting on Philly teasers, 10-pointers down through 3. They're using 13.5. But everybody in town's got 12.5 on this game. The total is down from 38.5 down to 37 is where it's pretty much painted at this point. That game is on local Fox for me. I'll have a fast feed on it. Jets are in Jacksonville. Jags, another game where they're not messing around with the 10-point teasers. Everybody's using 13.5. There is 14 out there in town, actually. But 13.5 is the prevalent price on this game. Total is sitting at 40, which is down from earlier this week as well. Cleveland is in Chicago. Bitter cold at Soldier Field today. Big, powerful cold front blasted through the Midwest over the last day or two. Really cold weather all over the place, in that area. I think this will be the coldest game that Herbert's ever played in. So Kansas City was also affected by this. Bears 7.5. Some dog money at most places offshore, which is up a little bit. It was 7 flat earlier this week. Total down to 38 from 40-ish earlier in the week as well. Buffalo is in New England. Big game in the early window as Buffalo tries to keep itself alive in the AFC East. New England has won 10 straight. I do like Buffalo a lot here. We laid 1 earlier this week. The thought process is pretty simple. The Bills, the Patriots have not played anybody with a winning record since beating Buffalo back on October the 5th. Nobody. The Bucks did have one, and they lost Thursday, so now they're 500. Everybody else is below 500. They haven't played anybody with the pulse. The box is acting up. Not good. I can't get to it from here. I'll have to go fix that in a second. Baltimore is in Cincinnati to face the Bengals. My buddy Dave Mason at Bet Online, the next 2 games he said are by far the most lopsided positions. The bettors are all over Baltimore and they're all over the Chiefs. Baltimore is laying 3. That's up from 2.5 earlier this week. 3 minus a bunch of money, 51.5 flat the total there. Chargers in Kansas City. Chris is actually 52 over money. I actually would have to go under that out of principle. Hold your nose while you do it. Bengal defense has been a little bit better of late. Baltimore's offense hasn't been right. Something's not right with Jackson. We'll see what happens there. Chiefs all the way up to 6 against the Chargers. Again, I don't understand that at all. 4.5 was earlier this week. It's been bet up through 5.5 and up to 6. Chiefs must win. Is that the reason? The reason they must win is because they haven't been winning. Total is down to 41.5 from 43.5 earlier this week, 44. Again, this is primarily due to bitter cold in Kansas City. The temperature, I think, at kickoff is going to be around 15. Giants in Washington, 2.5 and 47.5. Earlier in the week, the total's been bet down to 45.5. There's some 46 still out there. The side is 2.5 minus a bunch of money, or 3 dog money, with the exception, of course, again in town at the South Point, they don't use juice. They're using 3. That's it for the 8 games in the early window. I'm going to fix my TV right quick, and hopefully it doesn't act up on me again. Although we don't know how that goes. And again, the one that's acting up on me is the box that I can't get to with the remote. The box is behind one of the TVs, and it's guarded well. I have to go right up to it and give it the business most of the time. Just it's tough sledding. That one box is the worst. There's a couple other ones that are harder than others to get to. Or if I change something, it's going to change something else. I've got a pretty good feel for it. The setup's been the same for more than about 2.5 years, so I do the best I can with what I've got. One day I'll maybe for fun take you through it all. When there's not a whole lot going on, you can see what it is, how it looks, and how I have it set up, and what I can do differently going forward. Probably nothing. Certainly the thoughts there. I have room to add 3 more TVs if I want, but it becomes like, where do the boxes go, and do I get another antenna? You know, a lot of questions to be asked, but I think for the most part I can make it work with 9 most of the time. Very rarely, you know, sometimes in the early windows of the football season when the games are at 12 noon on Saturdays, you know, there might be 10 or 11. Sometimes in the afternoon there might be like 13. But again, it's overkill. I can't watch more than 9 really anyways. I keep my eyes on them the best I can, but when I'm talking to you guys as well, I'm not doing any of that. About to have coin tosses here. We're now at the top of the hour here on the SweatBox. 10 minutes into the show. 8 games in the early window. The late games, I'll give you the numbers on later. Indianapolis is in Seattle. Green Bay is at Denver. Carolina at New Orleans. Detroit at the Rams. And Tennessee is in San Francisco. So we'll be all set. The stage is set. I'm going to get to my Twitter right quick here and start to keep an eye on these coin tosses and see what I can get. Otherwise, I'll get them off the TVs as the games start to kick. Today is the end of Q School. 5 cards are up for grabs. Bengals win the toss and defer. Okay. Oops, why didn't I get the camera back on here? Let's see, Browns win the toss and defer. Good for anybody who's interested in the first half stuff. You can get this information and do with it what you want. And I try to plow into the first half if you know the team's getting the ball first. You lean that way. .28 in Philadelphia, feels like 12 with a 16-mile-an-hour wind at Lincoln Financial Field. Sunny skies, some clouds. 7 degrees. Where was that? I didn't see it. Bills called tails. Coin comes up tails. Patriots will receive. The Bills defer. Chargers win toss and defer. Raiders are going to kick. Don't know who won the toss. 7 degrees at Paycor Stadium. -9 wind chill. That's in Cincinnati. Ball's on the tee and in the air in Kansas City. That's the game I have a fast feed on. So we're underway there. Kickoff returned out past the 30. That's where the Chiefs will start. The other game I'm live and I'll have the first feed on will be in Philly. Here's a handoff on the first play by the Chiefs to the back. He gets maybe 2. Kickoff for the Eagles is run back to the 34 by Shipley. That's where Hurts will start 6 seconds into the game. Tackle 79 for the Eagles, for the Chiefs, the left tackle making his first career start today. This is the 6th different line combo of the season for the Chiefs. Part of the reasons for some of the problems Mahomes has had, no doubt. Coin tosses are all over, I think. I missed 3 of them. I'll have to keep my eye on who's getting the ball first in the Jets. The ball's on the tee in Jacksonville. The Jets are kicking. Returns out past the 25 for the Jags. That's where they'll start. Got 77 for the Chiefs is down, and there is a flag. So they're going to have to go to another lineman. The G-men have the ball on the tee, and they're going to kick. And it looks like in Houston, Arizona has kicked off, and that's where. So C.J. Stroud and the Texans will take over. Big return out past the 40 if there's no penalties. That's where Houston will start. So kickoffs are all set. I'll get them to you here shortly as we reset everything else here. Eagles out passed on 2nd and 9 to the 40-ish. Sets up a 3rd and a long 3. Lawrence rolls out, hits his man, a completion out to the 35 on 1st down. Gain of about 7. Tight end. So, underway, everywhere. You clear off all the lines here. The live prices will start populating at Chris and Pinnacle on my odds logic screen. I got a super delay on this Bills and Patriots game. Super delay on the actual feed. The Red Zone channel is a good solid 45 seconds ahead of it. With the 8-game slate, I'm able to get all 8 games plus the Red Zone channel here early. Bengals have kicked the Baltimore. Decent return by the Ravens out past the 35, and we got a long play and a touchdown. It looks like Nico Collins is in the end zone for Houston. 14-11 to go in the first. Houston 6-0, point pending. In this early window, I like the Raiders pretty good. A lot, like at the 13 level. I believe that the Eagle crowd will turn on them if anything starts to go haywire. And I think the Raiders play with the nothing to lose, and they were so bad last week, I would expect a better effort today. Eagles do have a first down at the Raider 40. Barkley banks his way down to the 33. And so the Eagles are in business here early. Bears, big return on the kickoff, out past midfield against Cleveland. If there's no flags, the Bears will be starting in Cleveland territory. Extra point for Houston is good. Texans 7, Arizona coming to bat. Barkley on the outside, the pass is dropped. Not a good throw. 3rd and 4. Here's a slant for the Jags down to the 41, first down against the Jets. Yeah, I'm like a good solid 2 minutes behind the feed in that from Red Zone in that Patriots. 14:47 compared to 12:59. May's pass is caught. I don't even know if they touched him or not. He could probably, yeah, he did. He got up and started to run. No, out of bounds. First down, booty. It's a booty call by May. Mahomes at midfield fires. Complete. Penalty must have been against the Clippers. Down to the 42. This is Rashee Rice. Be 2nd short for the Chiefs. Jags another first down pass. This one's to Thomas. He's down to the Jets 25 or so. I tried to get too emotional about the opening drive or two for each team because of the scripts. A lot of these coaches know exactly what they want to do, and then it becomes how good are you at making adjustments. Some teams clearly are better than others at this. Barkley, nice gain after the Eagles picked up a first down. Lawrence runs it down to the 5. It'll be 2nd and 4 at the 5 for Jacksonville. Barkley bangs his way for about 7. It's going to put him right next to the sticks. Patriots on 3rd and 1 now have a 1st and goal. Mahomes back. He rolls right. Cuts back. They got him. Loses 2. It'll be 3rd and 11. Barkley's foot is on the line just before the first down. It'll be 3rd and about, well, call it 20 inches. Here comes the brotherly shove. They shove their way for about 2. First down. Eagles to the 13 or so. Clock moving at the 10:40 mark. Brian Thomas is in, and the Jags are on the board against the Jets. Second week in a row, they've taken it right down the field and scored. And the Patriots are also in. May keeps it. Great start for New England. 10:21 to go in the first. They lead 6-0. About a 7-yard rush. Bears have to punt it. It is a good one. Looks like the Bears got it at the 1. I don't know why the Cleveland guy tried to try to touch it. We got a flag now. Now I'm curious about what happened here. The Cleveland guy didn't do anything wrong. Once the Bears touch it, the Cleveland guy can pick it up if he wants. Yeah, I don't know where they're going to give him the ball, but as things stand, the Bears look like they down it at the 1. Oh, man, the Cardinals have fumbled the kickoff return. Houston's back in business now, up 7-0 at the Arizona 21. 14:03 to go in the first. 1st and 10 at the 11. Now they lose 2 on the first play after the first down. 8:53 to go in Philly. 3rd and 6 to 10. Hurts is back in the gun. Trips right. 2 to the left. Nobody in the backfield with him. Play clock at 1. He snaps it. There it is. 4-man rush. Fires it left. That's caught at the sticks. It's going to be a first down by Smith. Great play. Not the best throw, but you got an Alabama receiver. Chiefs have 2nd and goal. I didn't see how they got down there. They got Stroud this time, so they're going to have to kick a field goal. Second and goal back at the 12. Mahomes was sacked again. Back here, 4-man rush. Mahomes scrambles. 10-5, touchdown. Mahomes a 12-yard run, and the Chiefs are in the paint. 8:52 to go in the first quarter. Kansas City 6-0, point pending. The Brown catch was good, but the spot was short of the. No, they didn't. They gave it to him. 1st and goal. Fox Graphics said 4th and 1. They gave me the old pump fake. Chargers was too slow to react. Once Mahomes decided he was going to run, then nobody was really there to get to him. 43 was the spy, but he was 8 yards deep in the end zone. Also, I'm fake news. Mahomes did not get sacked on 1st and goal. They lost yardage running the ball. 11 plays, 68 yards, 6:08 off the clock for KC to start the game. Field goal is good for the Texans. They lead 10-0, exactly 3 minutes in. Eagles 1st and goal at the 4. They give us to Barkley. He gets nothing. Teams that kicked, if you want to chart this for yourself for halftime purposes. Arizona kicked, the Raiders kicked, the Jets kicked, the Browns kicked, the Bills kicked, the Bengals kicked, the Chargers kicked, and the Giants kicked. So all the road teams kicked except for Cincinnati and the Giants, if that helps. 2nd and goal for Philly. Motion right, trips right, Barkley offset to the right. The give is to the fullback, and he bangs it in. Tight end, Goddard. I didn't see the eye candy. I didn't even see how he got the ball. Was it a shovel or? It was Barkley only in the backfield, so I have to assume it was a shovel. Yeah, lots of all kinds of theatrics there. Yeah, just to give shovel. Good theatrics by the Eagles there. I usually don't get faked out by stuff like that. Raiders didn't have a clue either. 7:51 to go in the 1st, and the Eagles have held serve early. They lead the Raiders. It's let's see, point pending. Eagles 7, Raiders coming to bat. Patriots 7, Bills coming to bat. Bills almost didn't get to bat. They ran the kickoff out past midfield. I think my feed might have sped up there. I feel like the touchdown just got scored, and then the next thing I look up and they already kicked it. That was Kelsey on the 3rd and 11 that got the 1st down to extend the drive. Fourth down, Jets. And 1. They've been pitiful on 4th down. 12 for 25. That's awful. They are going to go for it at their own 44. Oh, no. Oh, no. They sent Hall in motion to the left. put him the same distance behind the quarterback as they were together, like offset, nobody in the backfield, and they ran him back behind the quarterback in like a jet sweep, jet activity or whatever, and the Jags had a guy get in the backfield and break it up before it got started. Loss of about 6. Jags will take over at the Jets 38. The feed's froze on the Buffalo game. Damn it. I don't know what happened. There's a guy for the Bills running. I don't know if he's trying to catch the ball or what. Well, we're going to find out in a second. 3rd and 5, Allen. Red Zone channel showing it. Allen over the middle, over everybody's head. Bills will have to punt. Chargers on the move. Vidal bangs his way for about 8. Let's see what the Browns did here. I don't know whatever happened with that penalty. That feed is way behind. Yeah, that feed is. It was 3rd and 8 for Cleveland at the 3. Yeah, they did have it at the 1. I just saw somebody on Twitter say the Bears will start their 2nd drive, so the Cavs still haven't even ran their 3rd down play yet. Give the Bears punting unit the credit there. Back the Browns up to a position where they really couldn't have a chance to do much on offense. They have to punt it from inside their own 10. Houston defense is a bitch. Arizona on 3rd and 12 goes backwards on that play and goes backwards on that drive. They've lost 6 yards and they've lost a fumble. Can't really start much worse. Raiders begin their drive. We're middle of the first quarter in Philly. The give is out to Ashton Jenney. Few gets a few. Chargers at 2nd and 7 at their own 43. Herbert out of the gun, back offset to the right. It's a draw play to him. Vidal again. Good job of being patient, cutting it back. Getting to the left side. Gains maybe 8. They'll move the sticks. Redskins kick it to the Giants. They lead 3-0. The G-Men will take over at the 34. Oops. Red zone got ahead of me there. Darts passes complete to Robinson over the middle, and they take it into Redskins territory at about the 46. Chargers trying to do things on the ground here early. Now they got a fullback in the game. They're out of the actual eye. There's a give to Vidal again. There's a penalty flag down. I'm guessing that's going to be formation. I didn't see anybody in the backfield. Gain of about 4 if it stands. It's not going to stand. They're either going to take the penalty. Either team will take the penalty. Offsides on the Chiefs. So it'll be 1st and 5. Again, I'll be a little bit more focused on play-by-play duties from the Kansas City and San Diego game and the Raiders and Philly because I have live feeds on those. It does me no good to sit there and tell you something that's happened 2 minutes ago, which is what my delay roughly is if I'm watching any of the other games. Meaning you guys are certainly going to be ahead of me no matter what. But on those 2 games, I'm going to be ahead of you. The other 6, not so much. 64 in motion is eligible for San Diego here. I formation, now back in motion. Vidal again. No, this is Hampton. Nothing doing there. The Chiefs are all over that. 32 for the Chiefs is hurt. Yeah, they're going to have to stop the game here. 5:30 to go. It'll be 3rd and about 4 for the Chargers. That's Nick Bolton, 5th season out of Missouri. The Jets haven't had an interception the entire year. You know how fucking impossible that is in the NFL today? It's like by accident they should have one by now. I mean, there's so many ways that you can get a pick even without doing anything right. Totally amazing. 3rd and 13 here for the Jags at the Jets 15. Trips right. Lawrence has a back offset to his left. One receiver out to the left. Jets rush 4. Plenty of time. Rolls left. Rolls back to the right. Rolls left again. Now he's going to run it. 10, 5, touchdown. There's a flag down. If it's against the Jets that'll stand, it'll be a 13-yard touchdown run. Pitiful work by the Jets back end. Holding defense. It will stand. 13-0 Jags, point pending. 6:24 to go in the first. The Jets have done a good job this year not letting go of the rope. They've still been playing hard, but today, not a promising start. Pickett's 4 for 4 for 16 yards, and that's another reason why I like the Raiders today. They had an upgraded quarterback. Geno Smith is not getting it done. It's clear that this is a disaster in waiting. Reunited with Pete Carroll. 2nd and 8 for the Raiders. The drive has lasted 4 minutes so far. They're out to the Philadelphia 44. There's a play fake and a roll left. He fires it to the tight end Bowers, incomplete. Trying to make a move before he had caught it. One of the rare mistakes you'll see out of him. One thing about the Raiders that's dangerous, and that's why I wouldn't like to go against them, is that on a given day, they have about 6 players that are like studs. The problem is the other 47 are stiffs. Third and 8. Pickett's back. He's got time. He rolls right. He runs out of time. They got him. Back at the Raider 47. Third and 1 for the Pats, and they throw an incomplete pass. It'll be 4th and 1. They may punt. G-men from 52. Young Ho Koo. No good. Wide left. Clippers 2nd and 5 as the injury timeout's over in KC. Another 44 in motion this time. The Clippers are going big against this team. They throw it to him in motion to the right. Caught it. Gain of about 4. That guy's built like an offensive lineman. He's number 44. I love it. It'll be 3rd and less, about 1. Without injuries, this game would be moving along. It's still moving along, but it would be really moving along. Motion right. The give is to Hampton. Cuts it back, and he bangs his way through for about 2, maybe 3. It'll be a first down for the Chargers. 1st and goal, Bears. Middle of the first quarter at the Cleveland 7. The give is to Swift. He gets it to the end zone. 7-yard run for the Bears. Touchdown. Credit goes to the Bears punt unit for that one. They set it up with a short field. Cleveland didn't have anything to do on that first drive. Had to punt it back. Bears had good field position again. Special teams matters. And that's why the Bears have a great coach. I don't think their players are that good, but they buy into what he's doing, and they execute. Burrow sacked for a huge loss, and they might have actually got him all the way out of field goal range. It was 3rd and 4 at the 25. And I don't know how many he lost, but it was a lot. Watch the replay here. 4th and 9, he lost 15. So they're all the way out to the 40, and that's a 58-yarder. He's got the leg, but it's 8 degrees in Cincinnati today. I don't know if they're going to kick a field goal from there. Herbert hit as he throws this time. Awkward landing. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. We're inside of 4 minutes. Clock stopped at the 39. 2 to each side. Receiver or Vidal in motion to the left. He runs a wheel route. The throw is to the inside receiver. That's Keenan Allen. Gain of about 8. Be 3rd and 2 for San Diego at the 31. The Raiders have a first down. I don't know what happened. I thought it was 4th and forever. Maybe there's a penalty on Philly. They have it at the 38. First down, Pickett. And he's swallowed up back at the 48. I have to see what happened there. I missed it. And I don't have a slow feed to catch up. The other games, obviously, I do because they're all on delay. It's more like keep an eye on Red Zone and then watch the other 6 feeds for replays. Chiefs have a 49-yard field goal they're going to kick on 4th and 1. The Chargers, I mean. I can't believe that. Dicker, the kicker, bangs it right through, but that's disappointing that they kick there. 2:29 to go in the first. Chiefs 7, Chargers 3. Jets. This is complete down to the Jacksonville 36. This Cook. I don't know if the Jags have ever laid 13.5 to anybody. I mean, not counting any of the Week 18 games where they must win and the other team doesn't care, must lose. Total yards, 93 to -7. Raiders have a 4th and 6 now. Here's another flag. Oh, this is the flag from earlier? Oh, okay. DeJean. Texans. Throw to the end zone. There's a flag. Brees Hall for the Jets on the move, first down. They called a personal foul on DeJean. Okay. It's weird though because I just saw the replay. If that the flag had already been thrown and then he pushed him, so it's like, is there another flag? And it didn't say that there was. Shit. Hang on. What happened? Did they punt? 4th and 6 at the Philly 33, 116. There's a commercial. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe a field goal. They're in field goal range, I guess. First and goal for the Texans, stacked up at the 1, lose 2 maybe, at least lose 1. Jets all kind of motion and eye candy on that 2nd and 5 play. Did get him a first down, a nice hole and good run. They're down at about the 11. Bears touchdown drive, 6 plays, 42 yards, 3:43 off the clock. That's Swift's 6th rushing touchdown of the season. It was from 6 yards. And the Texans banging in. It's Woody Marks from the 3 or the 2. Texans 16-0 point pending over what appears to be an Arizona team that's ready to say 1-2-3 Cancun already. The sportsbook directors are just counting on one of these monster dogs to at least get the money. And then preferably one of them needs to get a win. All the exotic bets, the exposure is certainly to all the favorites on the parlays and teasers. Bills punt it. Pats will take over at their own 49. 7-0. 3:43 to go in the first. Cook fires over the middle. Caught. Touchdown. Jets. Mitchell. That's Cook's first touchdown pass in the NFL. 1:47 to go in the first. 14-6 point pending. Mahomes on first down for the Chiefs at the 32 after the kickoff to Kelsey. Gets a few. The extra point is good in Houston. Redskins on the move up 3-0 at the 32, 3rd and 6. Mariota swallowed up. The ball comes out, I think. He sacked at the 39. I think he got it, or one of the linemen got it. It's going to make a long field goal a little bit longer. 4th and 13. Pacheco with the ball, but the Chargers swallow him up. 3rd and 7 now for the Chiefs. He loses one. Mariota never bothered to look off his first read. He had his back leak out to the left side and was open in the flat. 4th and 13. They're going to punt it from the 38. Fair catch at the 9, 29-yard net. The Giants will start there. 2:14 to go in the first. Mahomes fires over the middle on a slant, incomplete. Worthy, the intended receiver, he's hurt. Shaken up at least. A little slow to get up. There's that Johnson. He's also down. I can't believe I didn't bet that fucking Cincinnati game under. I was just talking to you guys about how that total could possibly be 52. Fuck me. That's just stupid. Ravens offense hasn't been right for weeks. And the Bengal defense has been much improved. I'm just totally lost at sea on that one. 52. Eagles long pass and it's caught. Did the Raiders do? How did the Eagles get the ball? What did the Raiders do? They didn't take a field goal? Now I have to look and see what happened. End of the quarter, 2nd and 3 for Philly in the red zone. Pickett's pass on 4th and 6 from the 33 to Lockett was incomplete. So then Philly gets it and goes 43-yard pass to Smith and then a 7-yard run for Barkley. So it'll be 2nd and 3 for the Eagles at the Raiders 16 when the second quarter starts in about 2 minutes. Chiefs on 4th and 7 will have to punt. May has run it all the way down to the 30 of Buffalo. Chiefs punt is a good one. It's inside the 10 to about the 7, maybe the 8. 52 seconds left. That's where the Chargers will start their second drive, trailing 7-3. Pretty good punt. 50, 56 yards maybe. Lots of commercials. Arizona's return was out to the 27. That's where they'll start down 17-0 against Houston. Any likes, leans today? Action points, no caps. Like the Raiders a lot. Plus 13, good bet. At least I think it was. We'll see how it plays out. But I thought if the Raiders, the longer they stay in it, the more the boo birds will come out in Philly. Those fans are extremely hard to please. They just won the Super Bowl, and they're calling for people to lose their jobs and booing people every week. When I was at the Westgate, I used to do a call-in show with a guy named Ricky Ricardo every Sunday night on his WIP show to report how the games went for the Westgate and what we were going to need the next week and what my thoughts were. And that was a year, like 4 years ago, and that was a year I was kind of anti-Eagles. I think it was the year before they went to the Super Bowl. And they were kind of overachieving, and I kept saying, whatever. But it's funny, those fans are super passionate. I got a lot of followers on Twitter from Philly and some chicks that are in that area that cover the team as well. That I follow and follow me and stuff. And I mean, they have to wrestle with fandom if they're when they're working. But they even say, well, it's tough. I mean, it's a tough town. And the ones that I've seen or follow or whatever. I mean, it's an unforgiving crowd up there. I'll be honest, I actually would probably like to date a girl from there just because they care. They have passion. And I thought that there's something to like about that. But, man, they're super hard to deal with. And when things are going bad, they really don't – they let you have it. I mean, they threw snowballs at Santa Claus, for Christ's sakes. Drake May from the 7-yard line found a hole, and there's really nobody near him. He's run it in again. So that's his second rushing touchdown of the day. New England is putting it on the Bills early. 14-0, 25 seconds to go in the first. And that's in the early window. That's it. In the late window, I like the Colts a lot. Probably the only person on earth that has the balls to say that with the quarterback off the couch. I just think the line's absurd. I don't know in what world it's okay for Seattle to lay 13.5 points to Indianapolis. I mean, we're talking power rating wise. This game can't be close to that. I realize that Jones isn't playing, but what's the drop off? I mean, Seattle's good, but they don't have any right to lay this number. They have the Rams on Thursday night. That game matters. This one doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. All they need to do is win. Chargers run the ball to Vidal again off the right side from the 9 out to about the 18. There'll be one more play in this quarter most likely. The Raiders, there is a flag down the secondary against Philly here. 14-10 to go there. And I also like Buffalo, which is proving quickly to be a horrible investment. Raiders, Buffalo, Colts, my favorite three. With a slight lean to Tennessee later as well. Just some really ugly dogs. Along with the Bills, who are turning into a grotesquely ugly favorite. Eagles will have first and goal after the Raider penalty is an automatic first down. 14-10 to go at the 5 is where they'll be. Barkley by himself in the backfield, big formation. The give is to Barkley. He bangs it up the middle for at least 2. About 2. Second and goal. It was a 3rd and 6 incompletion, but the penalty was on the Raiders. That's a terrible call. They called interference against Porter. I don't like that at all. I thought I saw it live. I wanted to see the replay. He didn't argue much. Passed to Goddard in the right flat. He was open. Hurts couldn't find him. 3rd and goal to 3. "25 seconds to go in Foxborough." What do we got here? Caleb Williams has found. Oh, who is that? Odunze? Nope. Number 10. 1st and goal, Bears at the 7. My Bears game and my Bills game are on super delays. Gosh, damn it. Cleveland. God, they lost to the fucking, who is it, the Jets? The Titans. How could they possibly only be catching 7 against this team? We got a timeout in Philly. 13:32 left, 3rd and goal there. Oh, no, we don't. Fake news, 4th and goal. Elliott kicks a field goal, and it's good. It's 10-0 Philly. There's a timeout in Kansas City. My 2 live games, I got messed up. I just saw that Bears pass play. What in the world is Cleveland doing back there? Browns defense is certainly not what it was earlier in the season. Jesus, the Jags 14-7, and they have it in the red zone also. Max Crosby got the sack on 3rd and goal. That guy's another animal. That's what I was talking about. The Raiders have like 5 like monsters, and then the rest of their team sucks. There's no in between. Pass interference against the Jets. DJ Moore is in for the Bears. Touchdown Chicago. They'll go up 13-0. Point pending there. 1:29 to go in the 1st. Herbert starts from his 23. First play of the 2nd quarter, 2nd and 8. They throw it to Hampton on the outside. The receivers are trying to block for him. He gets 4. It'll be 3rd and 4 there. Jags are in again. Bayshul Tootin. He skids his way in. That's funny. In Jacksonville, with all the humidity and the field's probably a little bit wet always there, even though maybe it hasn't rained in who knows. But he just caught it and he just slid on his back for the last half yard into the end zone before they could touch him. On a normal field, that's a catch, and then he just stops and he sticks there. There are already some unwatchable games out there. Although the Cardinals are on the move here. It'll be 1st and goal for them when the 2nd quarter starts. They're down 17-0. Brissett 6 for 8 for 40 yards. Herbert, they got him from behind, and the Chiefs have forced a punt. 4th and 6. Certainly a moral win there. Interception, Burrow. And the Bengals have given it up. Still no score. 11:37 to go before the half in Cincinnati. 8-degree weather. Lots of people in the pool today in Jacksonville. 71 degrees down there. I bet they're comfortable. That's what it is here in Vegas. That's one thing I'm going to miss. I go home to visit my family next Wednesday. I'll fly into Louisville. Today the temperature there is 15 degrees for the high and 5 for the low. I told my family when I was talking to them before the IU UK basketball game last night to clean that shit up. Get things to get your act together. I don't have time to come home to that stuff. Crosby Merritt from a 16-yard touchdown run. Bill bangs it in, and the Redskins go up 9-0 point pending at the Meadowlands. 13:38 to go. Josh Allen has taken the Bills out past midfield or right at midfield. 2nd and 6 here as they trail 14-0. Big drive here for the Bills. Need a touchdown. Going to be 3rd and short at the 45. Second and 7. Pickett's passes behind his receiver. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Raiders. Down 10-0. I think it's supposed to be back around 50 when I get home on Wednesday, Thursday, but still, I think that's going to be the highs. I mean, the Las Vegas temperatures today only 67 after being 70 several days in a row. Monday 70, Tuesday 70, Wednesday 71, Thursday 71, Friday 70, Saturday 71. The normal high is like 57 this time of year, so obviously this is tremendous. Here we go. 1st and goal at the 2 as the Cardinals begin the second quarter, trying to get back in it. Play fake. Rolls right. Fires. Caught. No gain. 49, the fullback. I think that's Brown. Nothing doing. 14-14 to go in Jacksonville. The Jags are up 21-7 as they kick off. Pickett's pass to Genty is dropped. It was not a great pass, but it was catchable. The Raiders are going to have to punt it again. A.J. Cole, one of the busiest men in the league. This punt's out of bounds. I don't know where it went. Ref sauntering up the field here. Just pick a spot and lay it down. That's where the Eagles will start, wherever it is. Third and goal for the Cardinals now. After the second down run was only good for a yard. Call it the 2-yard line. Trips left, bunch formation, one back, one to the right. Play fake, fires over the middle, caught. Touchdown Arizona, that's Trey McBride. If you have him in fantasy football, there's a really good chance your team's still playing in the playoffs because he's been by far the best fantasy producer at that position this year. He's doing his job to help you again today. 17-6 point pending in Houston. 3rd down Chiefs and 7. Clock moving, 13-15 to go there. Another game with the weather being, I don't know, I feel like cold weather's never been a factor in the total if there's no wind. But today it looks like these games are all on track for unders. I mean, the Bears obviously doing their work, getting to 14 already in the first quarter. But I'm not sure if the Browns are going to do shit. I mean, whatever might have worked last week against Tennessee. Remember who they played? It was Tennessee. Bears have a great coach and certainly saw the tape and know what Cleveland did to have some success. And certainly playing from behind, they're going to want Sanders to do some things with his arm. For the most part, I don't think he's capable. He didn't go in the 5th round by accident. It's not like the guy's some sort of a stud. Extra point is good for Arizona. 17-7, Houston. I'll tell you what I can do. I'm going to do something in the chat that I haven't done before. You guys can deserve this. Why not? I get paid to do this on the side, but I'm sure they won't care. Promote the work. Sent items. Bengals. Yeah, Bengals are celebrating about something. Battle? Has it? Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to send you the guys the reasoning behind my plays here on these games. Why not? Oops. These are going to be longer than I'm allowed to type. I'm going to try this, though. Give you something to read about. All right, so in the chat, you'll see my reasoning behind these games. Can't fit them all in one write-up, so bear with me here. Nothing's happening. Chiefs have 3rd and 7. 13 minutes to go at their own 38. Eagles 3rd and 6, clock moving. Mahomes rolling again, looking. He wants to fire it. They're going to get him finally. It took him forever. They couldn't get open, and they got him back at the 36. Chiefs left to punt it. Okay. And then that's that one, and then I'll give you the Colts now too. Actually, I'm going to wait on the Colts. I'll send that after halftimes. Okay, so you've got the 2 write-ups in the chat for the reasoning behind my investments in the early window on the Raiders and the Bills. Chiefs are punting from their own 36. The Eagles are going to punt from their own 29. So those are good developments. I'm not some pro Chargers guy, by the way. I mean, I respect the coach's work, and I like the quarterback some, and they have good skill players, and their defense is great. But I'm more ready to see the Chiefs go away. Like, enough's enough with them. Like, I'll readily admit to having Chiefs fatigue. Don't worry. I'm not scared to bet on them when the spot's right. Today the spot wasn't right. My 3rd favorite bet would have been the Chargers at +6. Like, that game, when I was doing my work on these NFL games back on like Monday, Tuesday, finishing everything up, whatever. Generally speaking, I do my numbers tonight. Like, after these games go final, I'll have them. That goes back to my days in Costa Rica, but I did it also when I was at the Westgate, when we had to do the numbers, and we had to have them done by 3 p.m. Pacific every day for the next week, and so we could put them up. That was pretty important. You wanted to make sure, because the way that they operate over there, and I love it. I'm with them. You put up the lines for the next week's game. So like right now, they had these games up for next week, starting on like Tuesday, or maybe was it Wednesday? I think it's Tuesday. They put them up, and then they take them down right at post today when these games start, and then they put them back up. Obviously after these games are played, and we see if there's any injuries or not, whatever. But after some adjustments to whatever's happening on the field, sometimes games get moved 3 or 4 points, or in the case of the Colts, 10 points because of their loss. Seattle's winning the injury to Jones. I think Mitch Moss, my friend, said he laid 3.5 on Seattle or whatever when it came out last week, or 4. And it went up a bunch. Like, he got it. It went to like 5 before the end of the week, and then it opened that, of course, with all the injuries for the Colts, and Seattle looking good and the Colts not, all the way up to 13 now it is. So he can do what he wants to. He's got room to play with it. I personally, if I were him, I'd let his 3.5 stand and just watch the game and hope for the best. Really not much to do when you got that much the best of it. Chargers are at their own 22nd and 11. Clock moving 11:15 to go in the half. Down 7-3. Here comes a blitz. Herbert gets rid of it. Incomplete. 3rd and 11. Jets are going to have to punt it down 21-7 to the Jags. 3rd and 9 Bengals, gain of about 7 at their own 35. They're going to have to punt it. 8:20 to go in the first half. Still no score in that one. Jets are at the Jacksonville 42, down by 14, and they're fucking punting. Nope. They're checking out of the punt formation. Quarterback is now 7 yards deep in the gun. Play clock expires. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish. Get him to jump and kick a field goal? Herbert's arm is hit as he throws, and it's intercepted by the Chiefs. 97 makes the play, and they are in the red zone immediately. Knocked down at the 17 or 18, and that's where the Chiefs will start up 7-3 in business. Raiders, starting quarterback since 2023, Brian Hoyer, Desmond Ridder, Jimmy Garoppolo, Gardner Minshew, Geno Smith, Aiden O'Connell, Kenny Pickett is the 7th name to that list. I think it might be fun to buy a Raider jersey and start doing what the Browns guy did with all those Browns quarterbacks. Just start it when the Raiders moved to Vegas. Only since then. There's probably got to be like 12 of them. Genty gets it on 2nd and 9, bangs his way through for about 3. They never did actually get him down. It'll be 3rd and 6. Jets, after the delay, punt it down to the 8, maybe the 9. That's where Jacksonville will start up 21-7. Chiefs just sent the house 2 straight plays, and Herbert couldn't deal with it. Simple as that. I'm not sure what the Chargers were doing. Nobody was anywhere near where the ball's intercepted, which means all the patterns were downfield. There wasn't anybody that was running anything near the sticks. Had to be some sort of a slow developing play, which they had the whole team in the box. What do you think, they're going to drop them out? Chiefs have 2nd and 3 at the 12 now after a 7-yard gain on 1st down. 1 back, and there's motion now by Rice. The give is to the back again. He bangs it through for another yard. It'll be 3rd and a short 2 or maybe a long 1. 10 minutes to go. The clock continuing to move there. Chiefs up 7-3. Pickett takes a sack, it looks like. Yeah, they got him. Pretty funny graphic on the AFC South race, up on the Texans and Arizona game. It showed the Colts sprinting out to a big lead, and then the last few weeks it hasn't moved, and the other teams have won all their games, so they went by them. One of them tied with them now. The Texans are, and Jags went right by them, and the Jags are in both teams are in position to win again today. Certainly, the schedule imbalance played a large factor in that. The Colts had the easy end of the schedule and the NFC West earlier, whereas the Jags and Texans both played better teams earlier. Chiefs have 1st and goal at the 8. I missed the 3rd down play. Sorry about that. Mahomes had tossed to 24. He's gobbled up at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Might have lost the yard. They'll be at the 9. Smith. Eagles have it back at their own 30. Touchdown, field goal, punt for them on their first 3 trips. Raiders with 3 punts. 10-0, 8:04 to go before the half. Draw to Barkley. Bangs it through for about 3. Bears, 3rd and 5 at the 40. I'm way behind in that game. I'll stop doing. I'm not even going to talk to you about that stuff. It's a waste. Swift does bang his way for a 1st down. Inside of 10 minutes to go in Chicago, Bears up 14-0 nearing midfield. New sticks. Got a 55-yarder for Fairbairn from Houston, and it's good. 20-7, Texans lead it. 9:01 to go in the first half. Big long play for the Patriots. Touchdown, Patriots. Travion Henderson. Things are going from bad to worse for the Bills. Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Rolls out. Stops, fires. Nobody home. Incomplete. Good work by the Charger defense after the turnover to hold them to a field goal attempt. Holding against the Raiders, first down for Philly. $5:53 to go before the half. 21-0. New England over Bills. Let me look. Indiana State, you say? 5 to 2.5 against Wisconsin, Milwaukee. That's anti-Milwaukee money. They bet against Gottlieb every game. The other night they bet against him when they were playing IUPUI. They were laying 2.5 at open, and they ended up closing a 3-point dog, and they won by 7 outright on the road. Yeah, I don't know. They bet against them every game. Oh no, that's Milwaukee, not Green Bay. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let me see what the Ken Palm price is in that game. Certainly, you're welcome to talk about anything not NFL. That's why I try to make sure I put that on the. I put that there as a disclaimer in the chat every time when I start. It's a reminder of, hey, talk about whatever in here. Indiana State, Milwaukee. Ken Palm has Milwaukee by 1. I think Indiana State's a little bit better than that. I would rather have Indiana State by I think Indiana State should probably be the favorite. I would have taken 5 for sure. Ravens are in. Who is that? Hill? And the Jets are in too. Paul. 21, 13-point pending for the Jets. Or is that Williams? Okay. What is that? Is that a defensive touchdown? There is a flag. I don't know what's going on here. Looks like the coach isn't celebrating and may be coming back. We got a hat off too. That's usually a bad sign. Okay, I could get to watch these on the delay. Both of them. The Jets game is what I was watching on the delay. Red Zone hasn't showed it yet, I don't think. Hurts' pass over the middle on 2nd 6 is caught. First down, that's Goddard again. They're in the red zone. 4:32 to go before the half, 10-0. So what's this Ravens play from the 30? 35-yard field goal for the Bears. And it is no good. Wide right. God, that guy, they got to get rid of this guy. Penalties against the Jets. Illegal block. Is it after the interception? There was an interception, right? I mean, I'm going to make sure. Oh, it's punt. Oh, that's unfortunate. What a fucking ticky-tack call that is. Were they saying they blocked him and he was out of bounds? Oh, horse shit call. 9:39 to go in the half. The touchdown is wiped out. The Jets do get the ball back. The down and distance, they'll have it at their own 36. So wipe out the touchdown, 21-7. Okay, there's the Ravens touchdown. Ali, 26. On 3rd and 7. So let's see what happens here. Jackson's out of the gun. And they do blitz him from his right. Oh, they threw it into the blitz. 99 blitz, and he was the guy that was lined up against 26. Good read by Jackson. Plays in opponent's territory. Philadelphia 22, Raiders 5. Sounds about right. Pieces of shit. Get what you pay for here, I know. 10-0 Philly, 2:45 to go in the first half. 9 plays, 60 yards, 5:21 off the clock. Clock moving, 3rd and 3. 3 on the play clock. Gun. 2 backs. Play fake. RPO Hurts keeps it. Gets to the outside. First down Philly. Raiders just don't have enough good players to make any plays. That's the sad state of affairs. You only got 198 out there, and the rest of the guys just aren't that good. 98 was right there. The play was supposed to go left. He saw where 98 went. He went right instead. Actually, 98 was fooled. It was a fake to Barkley, but that was an RPO. I mean, they could have given it to him, and that he just read Crosby. It's simple. It's a smart play by Hurts. 2-minute warning. First and goal, Philly. Chargers trying to get on the move here. Vidal, 10-3. Chiefs, 6:41 to go in the half. At the 43, they have it. First down. Vidal again, bangs it up the middle. The Chargers are really trying to establish the run and play physical with this team. Redskins are up 13-0 against the G-Men. Another field goal there. 8:26 to go before the break. Bills. President Biden's an Eagle fan? I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. He's from Delaware. Or is he Delaware? Is that what it is? I think that's who he represented in the Senate. Bills down inside the 30. Now they're inside the 10. Okay, I got the delayed feed. 2:31 to go in that. The Bills do get it at halftime. As bad as this has gone so far, and they're not going to have time to double up. Patriots call timeout. 2:31 left. Patriots coach, one thing he's really underrated about is that he's not only a good coach, but his game management, or whoever he hires to help him run his game management skills, are elite, like as good as anybody in the league. It's not an accident they put themselves in position to win all these games. Not an accident the Titans, with the talent level he had there, beat the Chiefs out of the #1 seed a couple of times, at least once when they went to the Super Bowl. Herbert gets tackled at about the 47. 23 for the Chiefs made a really nice play. It'll be 4th and 1. Chargers certainly going to go for it this time. Big formation again, jumbo. Now oh no, wait a minute. Hut, they're not snapping it yet. Now we got a timeout, Chiefs. Interesting. I'm not even sure they were going to snap that. They brought the tight end in motion. We're going to run a shove play most likely. They still might do that, but it's going to have to come up to the timeout. I don't know what they'll do, to be honest. They were going to not even snap it. And the Chiefs still called a timeout. Oh, they were lined up off sides. I think that's why he called timeout. Reed saw they were lined up off sides and called timeout. Wow. So the Jets are in business now after a couple of penalties, it looks like. Eagles on 1st and goal, slam it in. That's going to be a touchdown, Philly. Saquon Barkley. 16-0 point pending. Raiders do have time to score. They do get it first to start the second half, but I'm not sure. There's nothing I've seen so far that makes me think they're suddenly going to. 3rd and 10 for the Browns. Sanders fires one downfield. Caught. Bond, a 42-yarder. Into Bears territory. That was on 3rd and 10. Just ran a post pattern. So they're at the 32. He was 2 for 5 for 12 yards before that one. Anybody that's sprinted to the waiver wire to pick him up, go ahead and take your shoe off and beat yourself over the head with it repeatedly. 1:54 to go in Philly. Spagnuolo's sick about something. I don't know what it is. Oh, did they call him off sides before the play? Or they neutral zone infraction, or they touched him? I don't know. What is that, encroachment? I forget about when you touch somebody. Anyways, the Chargers have a first down. and the Chiefs did lose a timeout. Play fake Herbert, rolls left, and they got it. I was going to say, if he gets away from 35, that's really, I didn't think he had that kind of speed. He's not slow, but these guys that are chasing him, not the linebackers, but the secondary dudes, that's different speed. You're talking 4.5, 4.4, whatever. That's, at the very least. He ain't that fast. He almost got away. They got him, though. Sacked back near midfield. 21-0, the Bills ran a draw on 1st and goal. They got a couple. I'm on a delay there. I hope the red zone fixes things here soon. G-Man on 1st down and 10 at about the 17, maybe? Herbert hit as he throws. It's going to be 3rd and 16 now. Jets ran a trick play, and the Jags were having none of it. Texans have it up 20-7, 2nd and 7, 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Mark's on the sideline near the blue tent. Not sure what's going on there. They have it at their own 44. Dicker the kicker. Here comes the Chiefs. They're blitzing everybody. There's a quick slant, trick play, and it didn't work at all. As a matter of fact, if he keeps it, they may have actually had enough to kick the field goal. Now they're back where they have to punt it for sure. The idea was good. The execution was pitiful. Herbert threw a slant to Allen, who threw a backwards pass to Hampton. It wasn't even a little bit of a pass. I mean, he wound up and fucking zinged it. He caught it at the 43, threw it all the way back to the 49. It hits the ground like a rugby play. Hampton can't catch it, has to fall on it. Chiefs had guys near him anyways. It wasn't even there. Jets on 3rd and 10, throw a pass, it's incomplete. They're going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. G-Men. Bang it in, touchdown, G-Men. 3:37 to go on 3rd and 10, they run it in. I think. Missed the start of the play. Tyrone Tracy. It was looked like a read option. Gave it to the back, broke a tackle, got in. Good for him. 13-6 Redskins, 3:37 to go, point pending. Jets field goal is good. 21-10 Jags, 5:03 to go in the half. Eagles extra point was good, 17-0, 1:57 to go. 13-7 now after Koo's kick. Two-minute warning in the Bear game. It's 4th and long for the Browns. It'd be a I don't know, close 59-yard field goal or something, 56-yard field goal if they try that. In 7-degree weather, good luck. Pickett 6 for 10 for 30 yards. Do something here, for Christ's sakes. Both teams have all their timeouts here. Pickett rolls right, fires to Bowers, complete. Breaks a tackle. He has about 11. It's a 1st down for the Raiders. Clock stops at 1:51. 1st and goal for Houston at the 2:05 mark. At the 9, Stroud rolls right, fires, complete. To the 3, maybe the 4. 2-minute warning at 1:58. Stroud 11 for 12 for about 163 here. Stover catches it. 20-7 Houston. They'll have it 2nd down after the 2-minute timeout. Raiders over the middle, complete for about 6. Clock will move. Bowers again. Bills are in. Cook, 1:56 to go in the half. 21-7. Maybe we can get a stop here for the Bills and kick another field goal before the half and then get the ball coming out of half. Got to stay optimistic here. Burrow back on 3rd and 19. Rolls right. Buys himself some time. Fires. to nobody. Baltimore bench. There looks like there might have been a flag or two come in there late. I think they hit Burrow, and they also had some possible illegal contact downfield. In the end, it looks like, I don't know, because the actual game feed's still the 2-minute warning, and this happened at 1:13. Against the Bengals. Crowd roaring its disapproval. Chiefs have it 1st and 10, 10-3. The punt got them down inside the 5, it looks like. So this drive, I have to double check. I'm not sure where they're at on the field 100%. Raider clock is moving still inside of a minute. 2nd and 8, out to the 44. They've yet to call any of their timeouts. Not sure what they're waiting on. Playing for a fucking field goal ain't going to do you any good. 4-man rush. Pickett fires to the left. Incomplete over everybody's head. 3rd and 8. Jets kick it off out of bounds. That's not very ideal. 2nd and 3 for the Chiefs. They started at their own 6. So they get nothing there. It'll be 3rd and about 4. 2-minute warning. .108 to go, 3rd down for the Patriots at about their own 35, maybe. Second and goal for Stroud. Rolling left, spins, fires. No one home. 3rd and goal. 3rd and 3 Pats. Bills are not interested in calling any of their timeouts, surprisingly enough. Vrabel's going to easily let this thing run all the way down. They don't give a shit about scoring anymore. I can't believe the Bills haven't called a timeout here. And he's wide open, complete. Touch, 1st down Bills that's Henry, to the 39. Patriots now call their timeout. 31 seconds left in the half. I guess the Bills coach knew what he's doing. They can't stop him, so why bother calling a fucking timeout? Pitiful. 4th and 8 Raiders, they'll have to punt. Eagles didn't call any timeouts. I would not be surprised if they take a knee here. Let's see, they're going to try to return the punt. He catches the 10 down to the 20, 21, 24 seconds left. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those times where if I'm the Eagles, I mean, listen, whatever I thought Pickett might be able to accomplish today, I clearly got it wrong. Texans once again on 3rd and goal at the 4. Can't punch it in. Pass wasn't a bad one. Collins couldn't quite haul it in. Decent coverage by the Cardinals. Fairbairn's kick from about 22 was good. 23-7, the Texans have taken the lead against Arizona. 1:44 to go before the half. Well, 24 seconds left. Shows what the fuck I know. Hurts is in the gun. Well, no, he hands it to Barkley. That'll be it. Okay, so gains about 5. I don't think either team's interested in stopping the clock. That'll do it. Halftime in Philadelphia, the Eagles are up 17-0 there. Going to guess they'll lay 6. As low as 4.5 is also in play. Total 17 flat. $17 over 15 is my price, actually. Oh, we got Hussey somewhere. What is this, the Buffalo? 23 seconds left. 1 timeout left for the Bills. 1st down at the Buffalo 29. Sorry, for the Patriots at the Buffalo 29. Chiefs 3rd and 4th, a 2-minute timeout. Throw is to Rice. It's complete. 1st down Chiefs out to the 23. They move the sticks. Clock will continue to move. Chargers all 3 timeouts. That doesn't matter right now. The Chiefs have 2 of theirs. 1:47 to go. Jags on 3rd and 10. 3rd and 4, sorry. Gained about 6, and they move the sticks. Williams has oh no, that's a highlight. 6 seconds left. They threw one out to the end zone. Drake May gets hit as he throws. That catch for Jacksonville for the first down was to Myers. He also has another one, it looks like. Nope, incomplete. Second and 10. Jackson, who did he hit here? Flowers? Catches it. Unbelievable. I thought that had a better chance of being intercepted than anything else. At the 31 for the Patriots, second and 10, they're actually going to try to do something here. The Bills are going to call timeout. I'll be very soon. I can't. I mean, the Patriots do have another timeout left, so they can run something wherever they want. But surely this is just to set up an easier field goal, I would think. Jags on second and 10, fire to the outside, incomplete. 2:45 left there, 21-10 Jacksonville. Chiefs have it out, first and 5 now, 1:36 left at the 28. Halftime price in Philadelphia, I see 4.5. So I see 3.5 at Chris. Totals are 17 under, 16.5 over 15. Not interesting enough for me to bet either way or have an opinion. Already stuck with Raiders game, plus 13. Just chalk it up as most likely a loss and move on. No opinion. What happens here? Washington's wide open for the Jags down to the 14 on 3rd and 10, first down. Patriots ran a play and the clock didn't start. All those people do is cheat up there. Three and a half lay 13 at Chris. 4.5 everywhere else on the Eagles. Total 16.5 over money. There is a 16.5 flat out there in town as well. I have no thoughts. I mean, I lean over at anything. If it gets to 16, I'd bet over. Or out of principle, at least lean it. Could never have under. Okay, so there's 8 games. And I talked about this last week. The way I talk about it and explain how the halftimes work is now we have 2 of them in. Buffalo, New England, field goal at the gun, 24-7, Patriots. 2 in and 6 back. Once they go out, for the second half, it's out. So the Raiders and Philly will be the first one out. As things stand, 2 in, 6 back. Halftime in, first half back, second half out. Buffalo, New England. Another game I'm on the ass end of. Good old kick in the nuts here, starting with these halftimes. Let's see, 24-7. 24-7. Bills 6. 20, 26. 24 and a half. 24 and a half under 15. Okay, let's see. I'll give me a second. Let the market develop there. 2 in, 6 back. Mahomes, 2nd and 7 at his own 39 out of the gun. Fires it complete. First down. That's worthy, and he's into Charger territory. Big play. About 25 yards, it looks like maybe. 56 seconds left. Chiefs with 1 timeout left still. Up 10-3, threatening to add on. Ravens up 7-0, 36 seconds before the half at the Bengal 42. Jackson out of the gun. Back offset to his right, to his left, rolls right. Fires over the middle. It's caught. Looks like it's Andrews. First down, Ravens. They have 2 timeouts left. Clock moving. Now they call one, it looks like. 29 seconds left. Lawrence fires, caught at the 7-yard line. Clock will continue to move. This just at the 2-minute warning. Except the Jets are going to call a timeout if I had to guess. And they do. 1:52 left. It'll be 2nd and 2 at about the 7. Yeah, in theory, 21 should have shoved him sideways out of bounds. It would have went out of bounds and not stopped his forward progress. Ross Tucker on the call for CBS makes a really good observation there. 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs, 48 seconds left before the half. My Ravens freeze froze up. The red zone's got it though. Triple box. Fuck you. I can't see that. TV's not big enough. Throws to the end zone. It looks like it's caught. Is that Zay Flowers? It is. Touchdown Baltimore. 23 seconds to go before the break. Ravens are now going to go up 14-0, point pending. 3rd and 4 Chiefs. Mahomes looks, fires, taking a shot, incomplete, no flags. Worthy wants one. Side judge isn't buying it. Oh, the Jags get a personal foul. So it'll be 3rd and 16 now. Harrison Butker's going to kick a field goal from 47 for the Chiefs from the right hash, right down, up, and he splits it right down the middle. 13-3 Chiefs. 38 seconds left for the Clippers, and they do have all 3 of their timeouts left, and they do get the ball at halftime. Stretcher's on the field in Houston, 1:38 to go before the break there, 23-7. I don't know who's getting carried off. Cardinals have it down 16. Let's see, Bills 6.5. Sorry, yeah, 6 and 6.5 on top. I made it right that. No arguments. I made it 24.5 under 15. I see 24 flats. There's a little bit of under money at the 24 level. No opinion. Again, both games I'm on the wrong side of here with the Raiders and Bills. I'll have to get lucky to have a chance to win one of them, let alone both. Eagles were 4 for 6 on 3rd down today. Big return for the Redskins on the punt. If it holds, it's going to be a touchdown. What's happening here? Ineligible man downfield against the Giants. Penalty decline. Touchdown Redskins. So they go up 19-7 now, 105 to go in the quarter with the point pending. Punt return for a touchdown. The Washington special teams answers the bell. The only thing I hate about this is they're ruining the price for next week. I really want to get them against the Eagles. I was hoping to get a better number. Third and 17. Lawrence dumps it to the back, caught at the 15. Jets will likely call timeout here. Yeah. 1:37 left. The Jags are going to have to kick a field goal. Still 2 in and 6 back. Could end up having a car crash at halftimes here. Everything that's out, well, back is still in. Is all of them are inside the 2-minute warning. So this is going to turn into a catastrophic. No, I don't say that. A fiasco. It's going to be a fiasco for the lines people and the bettors here. Which, you know, in my point here, being blackballed or retired, whatever you want to call it, it's comical. I always enjoy these halftimes, but I didn't ever like it when there were all these at once because it was a lot of work. And Especially when I'm booking, I didn't like it because I couldn't bet. There's just too much to do. You had to book it. You didn't have time to bet any of the stuff you liked. Field goal for the Jags is good, 24-10. 1:33 to go before the half. Redskins extra point is good, and 20-7 they lead the G-men. Oh no, it's not. A wind blew it. It started right down the middle, and then it just took a direct right turn. No good. Wow, 19-7 only. That was wild as shit. I mean, he kicked it and it started down the middle and just. Wow. The Bears went for it on 4th and 4. They're in the hook and ladder to Moore for a first down. Oh, it's the last play of the half. That'll be it at the 27th. So 14-0 at the half in Chicago. That's the third one to go in. Williams gimpy a little bit at the end of the play. He's limping off. They'll give him some vitamin T. He'll be fine. That's a dead nut under. They're fucking done scoring. They can't do anything. Left leg. Completed pass in San Diego Chiefs game. They say it's under review. Let's see what happens here. 17 seconds on the clock there. We're about to go out in Philly. Nothing's moved much. There is a 6 at Paradise Wager. Also at Chris. 5.5s and 5s. Most everywhere else. Total 16.5 over. 15 and 17 under. The prevalent numbers on the total. Philly 17-0. That game's going to start in about a minute and 10 seconds. Bills, New England, also about 3 minutes away from going. 6.5. It's all Bills money at halftime here. It's going up. It was started lower than that. It's been bet up through 6. Everybody's got 6.5 and 6.5 minus money now. Total in the 24. There is some over. You do have a bit of a correlation. If you like Buffalo, you should lay it and also bet it with over. 2-team parlay, Bills to over is the way to go there rather than laying the points just by itself, just based on the correlations. Baltimore and the Bengals are going to go in as well. 14-0 in that game. 14-0 in Bears Cleveland. Give me just a second to work on those and come up with numbers. And I'll let you know what my price is compared to the market and whether there's anything worth doing. Who do the Bears have next week? That coach is kind of like spot proof, though. He doesn't let them look ahead to nothing. Oh, shit. Packers on a revenge. Oh, this is a shutdown spot here. Under 17.5. That's got to be the way to go. I make it 16.5. Let's go. Under Bears. 17.5 under. Flat. 2 units medium. Go, go, go. I went 0-3 last week in the late second half unders. That was fun. Bengals punt, INT, punt, punt. That drive on the first half drives. They lead 14-0. Second half, Ravens pick 23, 23.5. I like the under to begin with. 23 might be better. All right, 4 in, 4 back. Second half underway in Philly. Now we have 3 in, 1 out, 4 back. Philly closes 5.5, pretty much painted. Chris was fucking around at the end with the 4. Went from 6 to 4. Playing fast and loose with the 5. If it falls 22, they lose every bet. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Who knows? 16.5 flat, 17 unders. The closing price in Philly. Buffalo, New England is out. or sorry, coming out shortly. I'm on a super delay, so I can't see that. 6.5 minus money on the Bills, 24 the total. Again, if you like New England, your best bet is taking the points and parlaying it with under. And if Buffalo, then the other way around. The correlation is there. If I were booking it, if it was a college game, I would turn the parlays off. It's the NFL. You let them do it. Take advantage of that opportunity and do it. I recommend it. There's when you have some sort of an edge. Chargers into the end zone with 5 seconds left. It's caught. Touchdown. Herbert's pass to Lambert Smith. And the Chargers have Keandre Lambert Smith has caught a touchdown pass. And it's now 13-9. Point pending, and the Chargers are going to double up on this one. They get it at halftime as well. 5 seconds to go before the intermission. And the Chargers with a monster score here. Herbert's offense has been dormant for most of the half. Let's make sure he held on here. It's a slant. They hit him. He juggles it. He bobbles it. He keeps it. That's a really, really nice play by 84 for the Chargers. First career touchdown pass or catch for him. Oh! Right before the extra point, they stopped it. They're going to call a timeout for, timeout Chargers? Why would they call a timeout? What the fuck are they doing? He kicks the extra point and makes it. Oh my God, Harbaugh. What the fuck are you fucking doing? Jesus Christ. These guys can't stand prosperity. I'm pretty sure he held on still, but I don't know why they'd give him time to even look at it again. That's a catch in any world. It's a really nice throw by Herbert. Okay, we're starting to pile them up here. Let's see, the Raiders are out, but Buffalo should be out or close to it. Let's see. Redskins 22-7 over the G-men at the half. I need to do a price on that. Let's see. Turn kick, G-men favored 4.5. 23. 23 and a half. 23 and a half under 15 or 23 over 15 are the same thing. Okay. So the Bills and Patriots and the Raiders and the Eagles are way ahead of the other ones. So the other 6 games are going to all be at the half at the same time or close to it for sure. Let's do it in order. The Bears and Cleveland are in. 14-0 Chicago. I'm on the wrong fucking chart. Where are my kickoffs? Oh, they're over here. I'm writing on the wrong chart. Okay. So the Browns kicked. I made the Bears 3.5, 16.5. It's 17. It's 3 and 17.5 for the most part. I bet under 17.5 flat. I put it in the chat. M. Lewis, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Not a good start. I don't know if you were here earlier when I talked about the sides early. Were the Raiders, the Bills, and the Colts are the 3 games I like the best. Not a good start. Okay. Moving on. Everything is in except for the Jets and Jags or out. Bills monster return to start the second half out to the New England 45. Great start here. Davis the return. Let's go, Bills. Get back in this freaking thing. Chiefs are 18-1. Their last 9 went ahead at the break. What's the score? 13-10. I make, let's see. Let's just wait on that. There's all kinds of time here. Okay, so let's go in chronological order. 5 minutes and some change to go before the Bears go out. So the Jags are on the move again in the red zone. 31 seconds left. First down at the 20. Yeah, that's the last one. Everything else is in. 2nd and 10. 27 seconds. Okay, I need to do prices in Arizona, Houston as well. 23-7 and Arizona kicked. Oh, wow. I like Arizona a lot, +6. What does Houston have next week? The only question is whether they'll quit or not. I think they're going to quit, will they? Arizona. Sorry, who's Houston have next week? Houston, schedule, Raiders. Fuck. Not a division game. 3.5. Yeah, this is a take. Touchdown Jags, ETN. 30-10 point pending. Arizona +6 in the second half. It's worth a bet. I made it 3.5. Second half, Cardinals +6, medium 2 units. Let's see. This means, okay, that one's out. Raiders have punted, it looks like. 1st and 10 Philly, 11-19 to go in the third. They start at their own 27, 17-0 lead. Jags 31-10. The Bills are in, it looks like. 24-13, 11-29 to go in the third. Point pending for Buffalo. Good start. Let's see. Chargers, Chiefs. Chargers get the ball first. Half. Dog 15. 20 and a half. Okay. All right. Cardinals, Texans. I made 3.5 and 20. They got 4.5, 5, 5.5. All the sixes are gone, so we wipe that out real quick. Let's see. Cleveland and Bears, 2.5 minutes ago. That was the next one that's going to come out. 14-0 Chicago. 3.5, 16.5 were my prices. We went under 17.5 on that one, also for 2 units. No opinion on the side. Baltimore and the Bengals, 14-0 Ravens. I made it pick and 23.5. Bengals are laying 2.5. I'm not interested until I could take 3 or bet them on the money line. If you wanted to bet Baltimore on the money line, I have no problem with that. The Bengals are really close to quitting. There's a lot of boos out there. These people are sick of that coach. I mean, it's just a lot of unrest in Cincinnati. This will eliminate them from the playoff picture, put the Ravens somewhat back in control of their own destiny in that division. Kansas City leads the Chargers 13-10 at the break. I make it half the dog 15, Kansas City the favorite, 20.5 flat. It's coming 1.5, and there is a 2 out there as well at the Westgate. I don't agree with that at all. War has 2.5 on the Chiefs. I don't get that either. Mostly 1s, and there is a half flat at Chris. Nothing to bet. If I had to bet it, it'd still be the Chargers. I think the Chargers can win the game. That was a huge score before the break to cut it to 3, and they get the ball first. They were the Chiefs had kind of thrown everything at, thrown the kitchen sink at them. Washington 22-7 on the Giants. I made Giants 4.5, 23.5 under 15. Prices between 4.5 and 6, 21.5 up to 23. So yeah, not much to it. Jets are going to go in up 31-10 against the Jags. Let's see. Work on that one right quick. As things stand, the 2 games that we went in before the other ones are both out. We now have 6 of them in. And that'll be another. Cleveland, Chicago will be the first one to go in about 1 minute and 20 seconds, give or take. 6 in, 2 out. Jets, Jags, the last one just went in. 13 minutes from now, they'll go. Jags. I make the Jags 3 and 19.5. See 3.5 and 17.5. If this Jags-Jets game goes to 17, I'm going to try over. Everybody wants to think, well, anytime these games go flying over in the first half, they love betting under. They can't wait to bet under in the second half, and vice versa a lot of times too. Anytime a game's low scoring with a high total like the Bengals, but they didn't get this wrong. I mean, they wanted to open 26 and it got bet down to 24. That 52 was a fucking joke to begin with. Still mad at myself for missing that. How about this? 5th time in the history of the league that you got two teams play each other with a 7+ losing streak. I didn't realize the Giants and the Redskins have both lost 7 in a row or more. Kind of crazy. They both have been competitive at times. And the home team, by the way, in the history of these matchups has won every one of the previous 4. So the Redskins will be making history today with a win. Cleveland and the Bears are gone, so that's 3 out, 5 in now. Thanks for checking me out. 2:45 Eastern Time. I am Rex Byers here on the SweatBox, Twitch TV, YouTube TV. Thanks so much for checking it out. Week 15 of the NFL. Hot and heavy here with the halftimes. We got a couple of them. Again, the Raiders down 17-0 to Philly, middle of the 3rd quarter. That game's screaming along. Good news for me is I'll get a chance to watch the bonus coverage on Fox if this game continues at the progress it's currently on. Bears 14-0 against Cleveland. The 3rd quarter's underway there. And New England's 24-7 halftime lead has been sliced to 24-14 as the Bills have taken the opening drive for a touchdown. 3 minutes and 41 seconds off the clock there. 24-14 Bills. Those 3 games are into the second half. The other 5 are at the half. 23-7 Arizona over Houston. 31-10 Jacksonville over the Jets. 14-0 Baltimore over the Bengals. And that game is now kicked as well. So we now have 4 out, 4 in. Let's go with the lines on the other ones because they all have some time left. The other 4 games that are out are out. Baltimore Bengals 14-0 was the halftime score, and they're kicking off in the 3rd. The Ravens got the ball first after the Bengals deferred, so the Bengals get the ball this half. And they'll start down 14-0 after a punt, an INT, and 2 more punts in the first half. Eagles are in position to score again. Red zone. Barkley bangs it down inside the 5. It looks like maybe to the 6. It was first down. It'll either be 2nd short or 1st and goal. Okay. Let's see. In chronological, or in order of, in order of when they're going to go out. So rotation-wise at the bottom, Washington 22-7 over the Giants. Giants laying 4.5 up to 6 dog money. I make it 4.5, 23.5 under 15. The total's 21.5. Up to 22.5, 23. Lean to over. Don't love it. Lean to over. The next one that'll go after that's Houston and Arizona, 23-7. Houston laying 3 minus 20 up to 3.5 and 4. 20.5 the total. We took 6 there. Arizona plus 6 in the second half. Flat, 2 units medium. The other play was second half Bears under 17.5 flat. That one just kicked as well. Have the best of it by a little bit there too. The other 2 games that are still in, Kansas City 13-10 over the Chargers. 4 minutes to go before that one kicks, or a little more than that. Chiefs are laying consensus 1. There is a 1.5 out there. 20.5 the total with a little bit of under juice as well. I have 0 opinion there. A slight lean to the Chargers. Jacksonville 31-10 over the Jets. Mercifully, the Jets will get the ball first. 3.5 flat. 3.5 dog money in a couple places. 17 over a little bit. 17.5 under a little bit. 17 flat's my target price. No bet until we can get that, and even then it'll only be a small play. But looking for 17 flat only is a little bit of an over bet. 17 over 15, no good. Five games in the 425 window. I think that's the most that we can have, unless the schedule just freaks out with who's playing. Indianapolis is in Seattle. Green Bay is in Denver. Detroit is in LA against the Rammers. Tennessee is in San Francisco. Those games have to be played in that window. Carolina, New Orleans has been placed in that window for reasons I'm not aware of, but I'm happy about. Much better to have an 8-5 split than a 9-4 one. 2:47 Eastern, 11:47 out here in Las Vegas, 11:48. Come on, give me a 17 to get to. Eagles are in, by the way. Goddard has scored his 2nd touchdown of the day. They lead the Raiders 23-0 point pending. The problem with this game with the Raiders, the Raiders could have done anything early to get going, but then the Eagle fans start to turn on their team. It just never happened. It hasn't happened. They haven't been competitive. It's just been a complete waste. I'm really surprised after last week that the Raiders no-showed here. I thought you'd get a good effort. they've traveled to the East Coast, I think, 4 or 5 times this year, and they've all been these early 1 o'clock starts. So it's not like they're not used to playing them. Hell, the first one of the year was in New England, and they won that game. Burrow rolls on 3rd and 4, and he fires incomplete. Was pressured. I am going to take a break once these halves are gone. And I'll be back just in time for the actual SweatBox part of these games. The work has been done. The sweating is not. And if there's something that pops up live, of course, I'll pop back in before that. Put it on the chat as well. But as things stand, I'm going to take a quick break here as we are just about into the 3rd hour of the SweatBox today. The game that Action Points No Cap asking me about earlier with Indiana State. They are down 39-36 to Wisconsin-Milwaukee at the half. Again, that game got bet down from 5 to about 2 at the end, or 3. And I made it very close to pick, or maybe even Indiana State a small favorite. Second half line's going to come really close to pick, I would assume. Clippers are going to get the ball to start the second half here. Who are the announcers? Who is this? Trent Green and Spiro or Kevin Harlan? Surprised. This is kind of a bigger game. I knew they'd give it to us out here. That's like everybody who doesn't have anybody to sweat in the early window or has the Raiders like we do. Then you get the CBS #1 game in this window is the Chargers and KC. I think this is their #3 crew. Come on, give me a 17 flat in the Jets game. Fourth and 4, the Bengals go for the whole thing. Burrow's pass to Gesicki in the end zone is knocked away, and the Ravens will take over on downs. Up 14-0, 11:49 to go. I saw Burrow's comments to the media, and I kind of blew him off earlier this week, but the fact that the Bengals haven't done anything on offense, that's the surprise. I mean, the Ravens' defense has been a sieve a good part of this year. To be able to go on the road and shut this team out to this point, it's been shocking and certainly disappointing for the Cincinnati people. How could you try so hard to resuscitate your season and then start fucking the dog like this? Bears on 3rd and 3 get nothing against the Cleveland defense. That's near midfield, so probably going to be a punt, which works out for me. Although I'd prefer it not to be inside the 3 this time. Bills are back in business again here. 8:16 to go in the 3rd. Palmer, a 16-yard catch from Allen. And they're on the move. Let's go, Goats. Get back in this thing. Raiders are a lost cause. Maybe the Goats aren't. Remember, that was my recommendation at the half with the lines being 6 and 24 or 6.5 and 24. If you can get to the parlay, I thought that the way to play it, if you like New England, then you can go the other way, bet New England and under. But I think that the Bills and over was a good look. Williams is sacked back at the 48. And the Browns will take over with by far their best field position of the day. 12:13 to go in the half. Wright gets him. And the Browns down 14 will start there. 6 out, 2 in. Jags 31-10, 4 dog money, 3.5 dog money, 3.5 flat, 17 over, 17.5 flat. The 17 over 15s were there. They're gone now. Amapola is the only one that's got it left. Going to not have a play there. Jags, Jets. Jacksonville second half over 17 flat was worth a look. Small only. At the levels they are, I can't get there. And Chargers, KC gone. Everything else is gone. And we're not going to have anything else there. That's going to do it. Phillies up 24-0. Pickett gets sacked. Raiders have no chance to score. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. Let's see. Spot on re Arizona +6. Number crash 3.5. 23-7 all second half numbers live. Yes. Yeah. Let's hope they are live. You're right. I couldn't believe the 6. Very surprised by that. Don't know where they got it. I thought it couldn't be any higher than maybe 3. I thought 3.5 would be the absolute high. Let's see what they can do. My TV's done there. I need to do a little reset there. And I need to grab some food. 2:53 Eastern time here. We're in the 3rd hour of the SweatBox. I am Rex Byers, your host. Thanks for checking me out. I'll be back Probably 45 minutes, give or take. If there's anything live to bet between now and then, I'll sprint back here and put it in. Tyrone Tracy is in for the G-men. 22-14 there. 11:48 to go in the third. First down Clippers out past midfield. 14:02 to go as they try to take the lead against the Chiefs and double up. Touchdown with 5 seconds to go in the half. I'll see you guys around a quarter till. Between 3:45, 3:50 at the latest. We'll go from there. Sweat the rest of the early stuff out. Sweat the first half of the late stuff out. Talk to you soon. Fire up the old odds screen here and let you guys have something to look at here. The lines that you can see that are lit up in the red on the left side are Chris and Pinnacle. Those are live lines, so you can see the live lines as they happen. I'm going to wait until the Jets Jacksonville kicks, which will be happening here in just a second. They're talking to Ross Tucker and Tom McCarthy up on the CBS feed in Jacksonville, so it'll go pretty soon. Those guys got the good end of the stick with the weather draw today. 71 down there. All these other games are trash, except for Houston, I guess. Uh-oh, broken tackle on 1st and 20 for the Chargers. That's McConkey out in the Kansas City territory at the 44. It'll be second down and 7. Allen, 3rd and 5, running around in circles, pirouetting, fires. Over everybody's head, flag down. The Bills seem to think it's going to be holding against New England. Chargers power their way through with Hampton for about 5. It is holding against New England, automatic first down. This effort by the Raiders today, I mean, this is unspeakably bad. Thank God there's no action points. Third and 2 for the Clippers at the 40. Vidal gets it and bangs his way for about 5. First down to the 30. So it's Hampton still. Jesus, like a bowling ball. Okay, second halves are gone everywhere. Scoreboard is up, and I'll be back in less than, say, 45 to 50 minutes, give or take. Let's clear the mechanism here for you guys to get a peek at it all. And that'll be that. Any questions, fire them in the chat. Or send me something on Twitter. And I'll get to it when I get back here, or if it's on Twitter, I'll get to it pretty much immediately. I'm going to go work on some food, sweat some of this stuff out for a bit, and relax before we get back in here and get into the super sweat box for the early stuff. All right. We are in the sweat box. Officially in the sweat box. Although I left one of my remotes up. I have to go get that shortly. Okay. Let's update the scores. 33-20. Texans lead Arizona. Arizona's called all their timeouts already. 6 minutes to go in regulation up in Houston. Texans by 13. That works out okay for me. The second half Arizona play. Um, the Raiders have lost in Philly 31-0. That was, let's call that a mercy skunking there. The Eagles had the ball for an hour at the end of the game and didn't score down at the one. Clock ran out. That game's been over for 20 minutes. The Las Vegas Fox affiliate sucks a bunch of ass. They put on the Cleveland Bears game. I mean, can you not do better than that? I mean, surely to Christ, all these Fox games aren't that bad, are they? I mean, Giants Redskins is only a two-score game. Give us that. That being said, I do have Bears and Cleveland under in the second half and need it to stop where it is. 31-3 is sitting 17. We have under 17 and a half there. Um, so it could be 2-0 in the second half. The Bills have scored on all four of their second half possessions, touchdowns on all of them, and a touchdown at the end of the first half. They were down 21-0. They lead 35-31. On 3rd and 4, Allen, there's trips right, throw to the right, to the back. Oh, 7 for the Patriots made a really nice play. 5 with a bad block. At the 35, that will end those streaks of touchdowns being scored. They're going to have to punt it. Both teams have all 3 timeouts, 3.5 to go in that one. My feed on this game is much faster. I switched it to the Indianapolis affiliate, so I don't have to touch that TV. At the end of this game, it'll already be set up for the Colts in Seattle. And my other CBS game is already set. Obviously, that's Denver hosting Green Bay. And then the Fox game that I'll have live is Detroit and the Rams. So the 2 national games we get out here in Las Vegas, nothing that's anything regionalized. Carolina and the Saints, and Tennessee and San Francisco have to set up on different TVs here shortly. Herbert's back in Rivers. I'm thinking about the Colts game already. 3rd and 7, he's incomplete, and with 5:29 left, this game has gotten extremely physical. Jefferson, 23 for the Chargers, was thrown out for a helmet-to-helmet hit on a receiver for the Chiefs that started almost a near riot after the play. Herbert hit and threw it near midfield. He might have had his knee down. I don't know what they called on the field. It might actually be better for the Chargers to take the sack there, just because of the clock. I mean, at 5:29, no, he's not down. It's incredible athleticism, by the way. So the Patriots will take over at their own 23, no, at their own 17. It's a catch and a gain of about 6 to the slot man. 2nd and 4, Patriots. Punt for the Chargers is down at the 16. It's caught and returned for maybe 3 yards. There is a flag. 5:20 left in Kansas City. Do have a fast feed on that one, and also now the Bears in Cleveland. Any advantage to KC, OD, LA on a tie? I don't know what that's asking. OD of LA on a tie. Any advantage to... Here's one. Any advantage to KC, OD, LA on a tie? I don't... Action points, you probably had a typo in there. I don't know what the question is. Here's one. Any advantage to KC? I do know... Oh, I guess you're assuming... You're asking me if the game ends in a tie. No, the Chiefs don't have any rope anymore. They have to win the game. They've run out of leeway. They will start losing tiebreakers, and they're all up against it everywhere. They lost earlier in the season to this team. Yeah, the way that the results stand right now, they are out of the playoffs already after today. KC or a tie. No, they need to win. They're not playing for any kind of tie. As much as I make jokes about Ed Sammons and I rooting for ties every week in the NFL, that is one game that will not end up in a tie unless the Chiefs get the ball first in overtime and score a touchdown, and then the Chargers have a chance. They might play for a tie. That could happen because the Chargers would be just fine with the tie in the spot as a 6-point dog and with where they're at on the field and in the playoff race. They don't even need to win the division. I mean, I'm sorry, they don't need this one necessarily to win the division. A tie would not be the worst thing that happened to them in this spot. Browns are in position to score. The good news is they're not going to kick a field goal almost for sure. Sanders flips one out to the back, caught, loss of yardage. It'll be 3rd and 3 or maybe 3rd and 4 there. Might get to the 2-minute warning in Chicago. I wish they would. Just let the thing run out for Christ's sakes. The Bengals in Baltimore are final 24-0. The Ravens have won, and Cincinnati. I'm going to go ahead and fix one of these TVs. What's the least important late game? Tennessee and the Niners. I can do that. I'll put that one on number 9. Get it out of the way right now. Be right back. Give me 30 seconds here. Let me set this up. Oh, I got lucky. I used the wrong remote on one of them, and it worked out okay. Titans and Niners are set up. Colts and Seahawks are set up, and the other 2 games on CBS and Fox. I got to get Carolina and the Saints on there at some point. We got plenty of time. Chiefs, 4:51 to go. First down at their own 19. Clock moving inside of 5 minutes. Mahomes out of the gun. His back is offset to his right. Chargers rush 4. Fires to the left. It's complete. That's a worthy catch and a forced missed tackle. Gain of 9. Clock will continue to move. Let me get the old be right back off there. Sorry about that. I did that earlier. My guy Mikey gave me the business. Rex Byers here with you on the SweatBox. Thanks for checking me out here. 4th and 5, the Patriots have thrown an incomplete pass, and the Bills will take over on downs with 1:51 left. The Patriots have all 3 timeouts, but the Bills are in position to win this thing with maybe another first down. Be a great win. I really almost had written that one off at 21-0. Chiefs bang it through for a first down at the 32-yard line. Top of the hour. We're in the 4th hour today of the SweatBox. Thanks for checking me out here. NFL Week 15 action. Lots of things will be straightened out, figured out, and we'll know really quickly where things stand. 40-20, Houston leads Arizona. 2:24 left there. I need that game to go final and get the second half Arizona cash. 48-20, Jacksonville leads the Jets. 4 minutes to go, Jets ball. That one's taking up space on one of my TVs. Mahomes rolls left, fires back across his body to Kelsey. It's complete. First down, Chiefs. This will take them out past the 45 or so. Lots of jawing, chippiness still. 3:20 left there. Clock continues to move. Redskins, huge play. 2:42 left in that one. The red zone feed's way ahead of the Mariota pass that was complete. He's 10 for 19, I guess now. Giants only have 1 timeout, or did they already call it? Mahomes rolls left. Thought about firing it. He's hit. He embellishes out of bounds on the Chargers sideline. No call. 2:51 left there. First down, Browns. How did they get a first down? The 17. Down to about the 10. 90 seconds left. Come on, Bears. Don't let them in, for Christ's sakes. Here we go. Second down, Cleveland. Clock running. 1:10 to go. I have second half under there. Arizona went for it all on first down to Wilson, incomplete. This is Rice from Kansas City. It's caught, and he's just short of the first down. Be 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs. Clock moving inside of 2:40 now. Timeout, Patriots. 1:38 left there. They have 1 left. Cook doing some work. Sanders throws it to the back of the end zone. Nobody home. 2nd and goal, 32 seconds left. It'd be 3rd and 3 for Buffalo. the Patriots 15 or so, I think. 14 maybe. Did G-Man get this? Is it a fumble? Hang on, what is this? 2 laterals for the Reds for the Giants? And they're into and another lateral. Yeah, so the Giants are now into Redskin territory. 3 laterals. At the 29, the Giants take over in Redskins territory, down by 8. 2:23 left. What the fuck was that? Bills. First down, Buffalo, and that's going to do it. Bills are going to run this thing out. They'll go to 10-4. The Patriots to 11-3. 129 left. That's it. Bills win and get the money. Excellent. I really thought I needed, out of that early session, when I'm talking about, I have the Bills and I have the Colts and I have the Raiders. I mean, I was probably getting laughed out of the room at halftime. To go 1-1 there is great. No, action points. The Pat Teaser's not in trouble now. The Bills had to score there on that play. They're not going to try to score now. Sanders on 3rd and goal. Rolls, looks, he's sacked. 20 seconds left. It'll be 4th and goal. It's up to them whether they want to call timeout. They do. So they'll have one more crack at it here to get this thing to fall 17. God, I busted my ass. I deserve to win that total. They scored all those points in the 3rd quarter, and there has been nothing here. Okay, I'm going to give the Colts write-up to you guys on the chat. I did this earlier with the other games. Let me do it now. Colts, my other opinion in the afternoon games, and I'll explain it why here. Okay, it'll be on the chat. I'm going to start coming with this now. It'll be 3 or 4 because they don't let you put what you want. So hang on. Let's see. This is something that I do for a guy against Seattle all season. This is going to take 4. It ain't going to make it 3. Give you guys something to read and having it do with it what you want. It's just an opinion. It doesn't have to be right. We're all assholes. Everybody's got one. Okay, I did this on like Thursday, so it was before the Rivers was official, but okay. So there you go. You got my opinion on the Colts game against Seattle and why I liked Indianapolis. Anything in that price range, 13.5 is what we took. 13 is good. I wanted 14. I would go for more if it got to 14. Seattle has no excuse to lay a price like that. 35-31 Buffalo has beaten New England final. They cover all numbers. Got bet up from 1 to 2.5. There's actually New England favored at one point before it got really common. 1st and 10 Chiefs inside the 2-minute warning is incomplete. 2nd and 10, there is a flag. And Mahomes is holding his left knee. Oh, this is bad. Left knee. He's down. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, he's holding his right knee. He was hit. 91 for the Chargers got him as he was going to the ground. The Chargers are like a borderline dirty team, but like they play hard. I don't. It's going to be up for discussion. I mean, Jefferson's hit earlier was helmet to helmet, but it wasn't like it was malicious. I mean, he went low and the other guy went low. It just happened. His left knee. Holding insult to injury for the Chiefs. He is getting up. Yeah, Minshew hasn't thrown a ball yet. To be fair, he's as good as you're going to find backup-wise. He's limping. He's up. That's irresponsible for the announcers to try to speculate on what happened. 1st and 20 for the Chiefs. Down by 3. 1:53 left. Giants 3rd and 8. Jackson Dart fires. Incomplete. The Cleveland-Chicago game does go final. Oh, did they score? Oh, it was 31-30. They got over. Hell, I was sweating the second half under. It was already a loser. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sanders was brought down on 4th down. I missed the play. I just noticed that my Fox game, the bonus coverage is now Giants and Redskins. Okay. So we lose that total. Arizona loses 17-13. They get the cash. It's super important to get the number. That opened 6 and closed 4 and even less. As my guy Action Points No Cap correctly pointed out, that number got down all the way to 3.5, and all those numbers were live, and they were live. Fell 20. Second half 4. So Arizona gets the cash in the second half. If you got anything close to the right number, Buffalo wins it outright. The Bears go over in the second half, 17-3, and they beat Cleveland 31-3. 5 games are final. Baltimore's beating the Bengals 24-0. Buffalo 35-31 at New England. And the other final way earlier, Philadelphia 31-0. Jags 48-20 over the Jets, who still have Cook in and are still on the move trying to score again. That second half over was a great bet. I don't know why. I got so greedy wanting 17 flat. I should have just taken the 17.5 over to even money. Ultimately, when the score's like this, that half point's not going to matter so much a lot of the time. Cook's pass is intercepted. That'll be the final score, 48-20 Jacksonville. Minshew's pass is caught and complete to Kelsey on 3rd and 7. So they get out of that 1st and 20 hole after the holding when Mahomes got injured, and they have a first down they're really close to field goal range. Chiefs call a timeout, 27 seconds left, 16-13 San Diego. Minshew's first pass was a gain of about 13 and an incompletion, and then that one. So Kelsey both times. And they move it. 27 seconds. They have 1 timeout left. Taking plenty of time here, but to get the first down obviously is the most important thing, and they've done that. So gain of 11, gain of 2, and gain of about 11 again to move the sticks. They call a second timeout. Where are they on the field here? The 35, the 34. 27 seconds left. Down by 3. The Chiefs have it. Minshew in the gun. 2 to each side. Their back is offset to his right. 4-man rush for the Chargers. Minshew back. Looks left. Looks right. Rolls right. Fires it out of bounds, incomplete. 20 seconds left. 2nd and 10 Chiefs. 1 timeout left. Redskins are going to win it. They run it out against the Giants. 29-21 the final in that one. And the last game playing still in this 05 window, the 105 window Eastern time. Chargers and Chiefs, everything else is final. And late games will start shortly afterwards. Why do I have a Fox feed that's not football here? What did I do wrong? I want Tennessee and San Francisco on this channel. Did I not do that right? What happened? I guess we'll find out shortly. I may have made a mistake. I'm on a backup box. I tell you what, to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and try to change this one. Let's see, this is a Fox game, so it's only going to be on in Nashville and San Francisco pretty much. So I have to finagle. All right, so I can give you play-by-play, and I'll be ahead of you on this Chiefs game. 16-13, Chargers lead it with 20 seconds left. 2nd and 15 now. This is, let me see, it's on Fox, right? Yeah, so Titans, Niners on Fox. So I need Fox, Bay Area. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. There it is. Great, I'm in. Oh, intercepted. Throw is intended for Kelsey, and it's picked off, and the Chargers are going to win it. Derwin James with the play, and the Kansas City Chiefs are not going to repeat as the AFC champions and represent the conference in Super Bowl, whatever the fuck it is, 59. More talking now by the Charger defense. They'll go to 10-4. Kansas City to 6-8. They're out. Get him out. Get him out of there. Mahomes, I don't know. It did not look good. I'm guessing, given the situation with them and the fact that he's played in so many games over the last few years, even if he's not like, I just call it. Take the rest of the year off. You know, put in your time. Come into the thing and rehab or hang out and whatever. But no, there's no reason for him to play any more games. All those guys with all the mileage for Kansas City need to go ahead and take the bye. No more Kelsey. If he's going to play next year, if he's not, let him play the rest of the year out. No more of these guys that don't need to be playing. Chiefs will go into the locker room with the timeout in their back pocket. No reason to make them take another snap. 16-13 your final. That'll do it for the early games. Let's go over everything late. Nothing kicks off for 10 more minutes. Final scores in the early games. Houston 40-20 over Arizona. Houston wins it at home. They get the money. Cover all numbers. The total goes flying over every number as well. Philadelphia against the Raiders, 31-0 final. Philadelphia covers all numbers up to 13. Total got bet down to up all the way to 36.5, 37. It goes under every number. Jacksonville 48-20 over the Jets. That game got bet up all the way to 13.5 and 14. Jacksonville covers all numbers. 40 the total. So that's 3 favorites, 2 overs, and the games involving the heavy favorites. You got the Bears 31-3. That's a 4th favorite. Covering all numbers, 38.5, 39. It stays under. Buffalo, New England 35-31. That's a 5th favorite. Gets flipped around from Pickett or 1 New England all the way to 2.5 Buffalo. 49.5 the total. Goes flying over that. Baltimore is a 6th favorite, 3 and 51.5 over the Bengals. Chargers over Kansas City outright is going to be the game that saves the sports books this morning. Only game in that early session that the books are going to win for sure. Kansas City loses to the Chargers 16-13. Kansas City bet up all the way from 4 to 6. Total 41.5, 42. I was a believer in the Chargers early. I liked them a lot, especially as it got bet up late. Yes, let's see. Washington 29-21 over the Giants. That's another dog that got there. Washington was favored. It got flipped around once they announced that Mariota was playing and Daniels was out for the year. Well, he's out for this game, most likely for the year. The Giants were laying 2.5 and 3. Redskins become the first team of all time in a meeting between 2 teams that had lost 7 straight to win on the road in a matchup like that. This was the 5th or 6th time in the history of the league this had happened. The home team had won all of the previous matchups. Today the Redskins win in the Meadowlands, and we have 6 favorites and 2 dogs. Looks like the totals were 4 and 4. 2, 2, 3. Yeah. Under the total in KC, over the total in the Meadowlands. So 4 and 4 to the totals. Favorites go 6 and 2 straight up and against the spread. The 2 dog outright were the Chargers and the Redskins. Don't know how much damage would be done. I'm guessing the books are probably still in a lot of danger with money line parlays. I would guess that anybody that wanted to think long and not even really hard about it is using Houston, Philadelphia, Jacksonville, Bears, and all money line parlays. So that's where they go from there. We'll see what happens in the late window. We're set to kick off shortly. You see my write-up in the Streamlabs desktop chat, which is for Twitch. I didn't do it in YouTube. For any of this stuff. I had in the early session the Raiders and the Bills. I like the Colts in the late session. Is my only real play of any interest. The Seattle Seahawks are 13 and 41.5. We took 13.5 with the Colts. There is 12.5 out there at war. I will have that game. It's on CBS on my backup. The other CBS game I will have it on the main screen. That's the Chargers and the Packers and the Broncos. In Denver, Green Bay, a 1-point favorite in most places. Paradise has a 2. Everybody else has 1, so they're buried. I bet online 1.5 on top as well. Probably Green Bay money there. 42.5 the total pretty much everywhere, with the exception of a couple places offshore. There is a 41.5 over 15 at Chris, 42 flat in a couple other places, Pinnacle included. Would only think to have under in that game. I'm not a fan of Knicks or Love, so we'll see. Carolina and New Orleans, 6 minutes to kick off, by the way, in that game. Carolina and all of them are going to kick off in 6 minutes. Carolina, New Orleans at the Superdome. Carolina laying 2.5, 41.5 the total. The Panthers have been favored twice this year. Despite having 8 wins, they have lost both of those games in that role of favorite. One of them was the first time they played the Saints at home. They were laying 5.5 and they lost outright. So we got a home reversal here for the Panthers. I actually like them some. But you know, the fact is they can't lay points. It's a rule. If the Saints were laying 1, I'd love the Panthers. But the principalities, Smokey, got principalities involved. Can't be laying 2.5 with a team that doesn't know how to win as a favorite. Rams, 6-point favorite at home against Detroit, 54.5. There is some 55s on the total in that game. It's been bet up significantly, but that was all done earlier in the week. It hasn't been really touched. It's been sitting 54.5, 55 for like days now. So curious to see how it goes. That's a big number at SoFi, but you know, it could get there. Certainly, easily, both teams could get to 27 without much of a sweat if things break right. Tennessee and Frisco, the last game in Santa Clara, the Niners are laying 13, 12.5. I do lean Tennessee. I don't love them. That's my second favorite play of the day. If you can get 13 flat, would be worth a look, which was there. 44.5. The total. War has 45, and that's the only one of that. Everything else is 44.5 or lower. The Vikings and the Dallas Cowboys tonight at the stadium with the hole in the roof in DFW Metroplex. Dallas is laying 5.5, 47.5. So all set there. I need to make sure my TVs are ready to rock and roll. I need to actually do a switcheroo on the Fox and CBS. I want the Fox game to be on the big one. So let's go here. And all done. Jesus, there's a bunch of those channels. I gotta go back through all this shit. Okay, so we're all set. Fox and CBS are set for the late stuff. The Rams are on my... Uh-oh, the antenna's not going to allow that. Nope, I have to go back to how I had it. The antennas are in different places, and sometimes the sun and the time of the day just doesn't allow you to do what you want with it. So I got the CBS game will go back to where it was, and the Fox game will go back to where it was. So I have the big screen will be Green Bay, Denver, whether I want it or not. Let's see. I got the Colts set up over there. I got the Tennessee and Frisco set up down there. I need to get Carolina and the Saints. Carolina and the Saints is on Fox, so I just need to get a Fox feed from... Oh, man, I threaded the needle. That's great work. That TV's really hard to get to. You only know if you know, boys and girls. You got to watch it enough. I do wish that somebody could come here with me once and film what I'm trying to do while I'm watching all this stuff and getting the bets in and talking to you guys. It's a super exercise in having ADD. Let's see. I don't see anything on any of the chats. That's disappointing. If you guys got questions to ask, feel free to ask them. I want to talk about any of the other games in particular. There are some NBA games going on. The Pacers are at halftime. They trail Washington 58-47 as an 8.5-point favorite in the second half, 111.5, 112. Charlotte leads Cleveland 44-35 in Cleveland in the second quarter, midway through it. 12 and 233.5 was the close. Cavs down 44-38 now. They're still a 6-point favorite in the live markets. Everything else is later tonight. The first game that goes in the night session, 6:10 p.m. Philadelphia's in Atlanta. Hawks 5 and 224.5 up to 226 at a couple places. Milwaukee and Brooklyn in the New York area, 1.5 and 216. The Bucks are favored. Everything else is later. There's a 7:10 and 8:10, another 7:10 and a 9:10. Hockey. Vancouver has won in New Jersey. It's pretty much a pick 'em, 2-1. Game stays under every total. Pittsburgh leads Utah 3-0 at home in the second period. Utah was a small favorite in this game, 6 over the total. The other four are all going off at 5, 6, 7, and 8 Eastern. Philly, Carolina, Boston, Minnesota, Edmonton, Montreal, Buffalo, Seattle. Ask and he shall receive, or my thought process and or the lines in those games. There is some college basketball going on today. Are there any notable results? Iowa State was laying 44 to Eastern Illinois. They won by 25. Would have liked the dog there. Indiana State has won at Wisconsin-Milwaukee. I know that my guy asked me about that game earlier, and I made Indiana State a small favorite. They were bet down from 5 to 2.5 at the end. Indiana State gets the cash, wins it outright by 2. Iowa's putting it on Western Michigan 68-21 with 12 minutes to go. Is that right? Yikes. Everything else is later. Nothing else seems worth. St. Mary's plays Boise State tonight in Idaho Falls in a neutral. Interesting game there. St. Mary's is laying like 2.5, 138 the total there. West Coast Conference kind of had a tough weekend. Santa Clara blew a 22-point halftime lead last night after Bobby Hurley for Arizona State got thrown out of the game. Out here in Henderson, Arizona State comes back and wins it. Washington State USC also meet at the Galen Center at 7:30 Pacific time. That'll be the Eastern time. That'll be the last tip on the college card. So the get out game in college basketball is at 7:30. The get out game in hockey is at 8. These are Eastern times. The get out game in the NBA, Golden State Portland 4.5 on top with the Warriors 237. The total 9:10 Eastern time. That's the last game of the night. Minnesota Dallas goes at 8:20. So those of you who have to settle tomorrow, you have an idea what's going on there. Kickoffs are coming everywhere. Green Bay and Denver have kicked, and Green Bay did kick to Denver. And so we'll be underway there. The Lions also have the ball against the Rams, who kicked again. So those 2 games are underway, and I have the fast feed on both of those. So we'll be ahead of you on those 2 and behind probably by a lot on the other 3. Let's see. So I got 7, 4, 7, and 9, and then 2 and 5. Okay. All right. I'm all set up here. Is that Robert Griffin and Benetti working the Saints in Carolina? Interesting. They've been doing college all year. They moved him to the NFL now that the college is over with. I do like Robert Griffin as an announcer, by the way. Who is it? Hang on. Who kicked here? All right, so the Lions have a 4-yard gain on first down to the 39. And the Broncos have got 3 on first down to the 33. Seattle has kicked it to the Colts, and that's where they'll start at the 27. Phillip Rivers will come onto the field and eliminate his Hall of Fame eligibility for the next 5 years. 1,800 days. A grandfather and a father of 10. The Niners are going to kick it to Tennessee, and the Panteros are going to kick it to New Orleans. Rivers in the gun. Motion left. It's a draw. Taylor bangs his way through for about 2. Yeah, the big story in the morning session, all the results went against Kansas City, and the Chiefs have been eliminated from the playoffs. Have to find out what the deal is with Mahomes' situation a little bit later. Red Zone channel is about 20 seconds ahead of my Colts Wish 8 Indianapolis CBS feed. Gibbs bangs it down, and the Lions look great. 1st and 10, punishing run down for about 15. There is a flag that came in late from the back judge. Taylor gets it again, and he bangs his way out for a first down. Gain of about 12, maybe 13. Colts move the sticks. I really don't have a reason if Rivers is just competent why the Colts can't win this game. I don't know. They're pricing Seattle like they're some sort of like a monster. They're a good team. They're not like 2001 Rams good. I mean, Jesus Christ with this price. I could be wrong. We'll find out. The Colts had the best record in the league for a while. Their only loss to the Rams was a game they should have won. I mean, through 10 weeks. Should have been undefeated. Broncos are on the move. I'll give you the closing lines and the kickoffs for all these games in a minute. We got 5 of them going on here. Did the Panthers, what happened here? The Titans, okay, the Niners kicked. All right, okay. Colts run it for about 3 on first down. 2nd and 5, Nix throws it to the outside, caught, past midfield. This is Sutton. It's going to be 3rd and maybe 1 again. So the Broncos are putting themselves in favorable down and distances. The Lions did lose a couple on that penalty. They were pushing the pile. I don't know what they did that was illegal, but it moved them back all the way to the 33. 2nd and 12 now. Rams are showing blitz. Now they're backing out. They rush 4 only. Goff throws it incomplete. Deflected. This battle, these 2 quarterbacks used to play against each other. The trade was made. Goff went to the Lions. It's been fairly mutually beneficial for the most part, although Stafford being traded from the Lions to the Rams netted a Super Bowl for the Rams. So ultimately, they're the winners just because of what's happened on the field in the last 4 or 5 years. Rivers' pass to Taylor was on the money, but he couldn't quite haul it in. Close, not quite. 3rd and 7, Indy. Rivers out of the gun. His back is offset to his left. It's a little short pass, and it's going to be a first down. It looks like it was a screen, and that's caught by, I believe, Pittman. Colts are out past midfield. Good start. The drive continues. The Lions are on 4th and 4 here. Bates is out for a field goal from 43, it looks like. Snap down up, and he's missed it. Wide left. Lions do not get anything out of the first drive. 11-12 to go in the first. Lions nothing. Ram coming to bat. We got a fumble in this Denver-Green Bay. There's a commercial on the big screen. Red Zone's still showing it. I'm guessing this is going to be a turnover. Yeah, Packers will take over out near the 45 or so in their own territory, and they get a stop to start the game. 11:28 to go in the first. No score there. Matter of fact, we have no score anywhere just yet. The Niners have the ball. Tennessee's giving it to them. The Panthers have it at their own 29. 13:22 to go. Clock moving. I'm on a big delay in this game. Young rolls out, tosses left, complete. Colts pass to Warren from Rivers is incomplete. Not a great throw, but threw it where no one's going to intercept it. And that's another one to Warren, incomplete, and it's going to be 4th and 10. Colts will have to punt it. Got it down to the 45, but no more. That ball probably could have been caught. It certainly wasn't thrown well, and he had a guy on the flat. And if he makes that throw, I think they get a first down. But game will likely slow down for him a little bit. 1,800 days since his last game. Okay, no score anywhere yet. Let's get through the closing lines and the kickoffs one more time here, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. No score, Colts, Seattle. Colts going to punt. Seattle did kick off. Seattle closed a 13-point favorite, 41.5. Green Bay, Denver. Green Bay did kick. They forced a turnover. They have the ball at the 48 where they started 11:40 to go in the first. Green Bay closed as low as 1, as high as 3 at the end. 2.5 at least. 40.5 the total, up to 42. Carolina, New Orleans. Inside of 10 minutes to go in the first half. My game's on a super delay, so I have no clue what's happening up there. I do know that Carolina kicked and got the ball back. They have the ball moving now. 2.5 to go. 2.5 point favorite on top. The Panthers closed 41.5. Detroit and the Rams kicked. They forced a Detroit missed field goal. 11 minutes to go. Clock on the move in that one. Rams closed 6 and 54.5. And Tennessee uh, Frisco closes 12.5 and 44.5. Some 45 out there. The Niners did kick, and they now have the ball. So that resets everything on the 5 games going now. I'll check back in with you before the half for sure. Let's see, 4:34 right now. Let's call it 5:10 to 5:15, give or take, somewhere around this game when these games get into the second quarter. I'll keep an eye on all of them for now and check back with you then. We'll talk about some half times and potential live situations. I'll see you in about 35, 40 minutes. Otherwise, take care, enjoy, and we'll talk soon.
That's fucking pretty good.
You know, it's actually funny to watch the Broncos. I can't believe how much it tilts me because they're so bad. They're the worst 11-2 team that I've ever seen. And I would be like all over the Packers live, except the problem is the Broncos do have a good defense and their coach does a great job of making adjustments in game. And I'm not a big fan of the Green Bay quarterback or the coach. So next thing you know, you're stuck with bad investments. That's the reason why I wasn't involved in the game today. I was sick of myself for a while. Now I'm happy. Bandy scores for the Broncos. It's 7-6 Denver. 8:19 to go before the half. The Rams 10-7 trailing Detroit at the goal line. Williams has one rushing touchdown today. This is Corum. He's down inside the 2. It'll be 3rd and goal there. Colts 10:46 to go before the half. Rivers out there on the field. The Colts 2nd and 12. Tied at 3 in Seattle. Carolina leads New Orleans 7-0. 9:19 to go in the second there. New Orleans on the move. Shove a couple of nice third down conversions earlier in the drive. Colts out of the gun. Taylor offset to Rivers' left. Play fake, throw to right, complete. Gain of about 3, maybe 4 to Downs. As well as he caught it and ran the wrong way. 3rd and 10 now. I got a faster feed. Draw. Taylor out to the 35. There is a flag. This will get them into field goal range. They're saying it's against Seattle. Steichen thinks it is. A couple of stupid penalties by the Seahawks, really. Unforced inflicted wounds here. Throw was to Ferguson in the end zone, and it's incomplete for the Rams. And it's going to be 4th and goal at the 1. Oh, there is a flag. They're going to get 34 for Detroit for holding. 1st and goal, Rams inside the 1. Clock 8:39. Stafford, play fake, roll right. Fires, incomplete. 8:34. There's another flag. Remember, I'm going to be with you guys through the half times of these, and then I'll probably call it. Maybe for the night, I'll see if I come back for the half or not, or the late game or not. Not sure yet. These 5 games, I have fast feeds on Green Bay, Denver, which is on my local CBS, and Detroit Rams, which is on my local Fox. The other 3, I'm on a super delay. But we'll have 5 halves coming, and I can work through all those, come up with live numbers, and see if we can come up with anything in this next window. Colts have a false start this time. So on 3rd and 10, the Colts, wow, what are they going to do now? So it's 4th and very short. After the false start, they put it back to 3rd and 10. They took it off and put the Rams on. Fuckers. Kyron Williams is in the end zone for the Rams. So they score. They take a 13-10 lead. 8:31 to go before the half there. Yeah, this Colts spot was close, but not quite a first down. 4th and 1, clock moving inside of 9 minutes. At the 32, they're going to go for it. Play fake. Taylor gets it. Stacked up. There is a flag. It might be a false start on Taylor himself. Nope, the right guard moved. 4th down, Colts. Wow, 71. He did move. I don't think they got it, but because of the fact that he moved before the play, it's going to be 4th and 6, and the Colts are going to bring on the field goal unit. Fascinating developments here with the clocks on all these games. We're sitting on 5 games, and they're all within a couple minutes of each other. They could all easily go to half times, not too far apart. Be a fascinating situation to see how it ends up. Shucks pass is caught after being deflected on 2nd and 7. It's 3rd and 1 now for the Saints. 5.5 to go there. 55-yarder coming here. Snap down up. Groupie's kick is good. The Colts have taken a 6-3 lead in Seattle, 8:26 to go before the break. Carolina's defense bucks up here, and now the Saints have 4th down and a couple, I guess. They must have lost a couple there. Niners on 3rd and 13 convert Pearsall for 14 and a first down for them. Clock moving inside of 5.5 in that one as well. 14-10 Niners. Rams up 14-10 against Detroit. Carolina 7-0 against the Saints. 4th and 1. The Saints have shown that they're going to go for it. Jumbo formation, one back. The quarterback keeps it and he gets it. First down New Orleans. Down to the 4. First and goal. Clock will move inside of 4 minutes. 7-0 Panthers. Green Bay trails Denver 7-6. 7 minutes to go in the second. Seattle and Colts 6-3 Indianapolis. I'm going to try to get a box reset here. Let's see if I can get something. Let's see if this works. I'm sure it won't, but I'm going to give it a try anyways. Saints bang it into the end zone. Touchdown. That's Devin Neal from 4 yards out. Yeah, I tried. That's not going to cut it. Let's go into backup. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. God damn it. Let's see if that works or not. All right, Packers are on the move into the red zone against Denver. Under 6 minutes to go in the half. Thanks for checking me out, guys. My name is Rex Byers. I'm here with you on the SweatBox here on YouTube TV, Twitch TV. Be with you through all these half times. After that, probably calling it and letting you guys enjoy your second halves. Everything else. I may stick around for any possible live plays, but it's just so tough. A couple of the live that I like have already gone against me, and I'm glad I didn't come back during my little break to tell you about them. 1st and 10 Packers, another first down play. Love throws it to the outside. There is a flag. Reed was the one with the catch, and if it stands, it'll be 1st and goal. Illegal hands to the illegal block against Seattle. Against the tight end. Legal hands to the face against the Broncos. Amon-Ra St. Brown's a fucking freak. Goof is 7 for 11 for 135 and a score. 3rd and 5 for the Lions. At about maybe the 7. Draw play from the 9, and it's Jacobs who bangs it in for the touchdown. As of now, it's a touchdown. There is a flag. On 3rd and 5, Amon-Ra St. Brown has found the paint again. From 5 yards out, the Lions have retaken the lead in Los Angeles. The flag is against the Packers, and that touchdown will come back. It's either illegal motion or illegal formation. 71 with a great wham block. Oh, but then he tackled him. Is that what it was, a hold? Jesus. 6:12 to go at SoFi. The Lions' extra point is good. 17-14 Detroit. First and goal at the 15 for the Packers. 2 to eat now. Trips left. Sorry, the tight end is not there. That's the one they throw to, and it's incomplete. Second and goal at the 15. Try to set up something quick for him. Seattle, a lot of stupid mistakes here in the first half. I'm not surprised. I told you the reason. Multiple reasons for the Colts being right here, but kind of a must-win for them more than Seattle. Rivers not going to be totally incompetent. The Seahawks have a Thursday night game against the Rams up next. I mean, all kinds of reasons. 13 points is a ton in the NFL. Darnold back, has to escape the pocket. He's going to try to run it. He does run it. He gets smashed, and he fumbles out of bounds. No gain. It'll be 3rd and 18. Yeah, Colts defense has come to play. As bad as they were against Jacksonville, maybe I have to give the Jacks some credit. They just put up like a 50 spot today against the Jets. Third and 18, Seattle runs a draw to Charbonnet. He's knocked down for a 3-yard loss. Seattle will punt. 6.5 to go, second quarter there. Love buys all kinds of time and fires at the end zone, almost intercepted, incomplete. There is a flag. It's probably going to be offensive holding. Well, the early window gave us 8 games, but there was a 3-point game, a 4-point game, and then nothing else was less than 8. In this window, we have 5 games, and every one of them is 4 points or less. Colts lead Seattle 6-3, 5:45 to go. Denver 7-6 over Green Bay, 4:35 to go. Carolina, New Orleans 7-all at the 2-minute warning. Detroit 17-14 over the Rams, 6:12 to go before the half. And Frisco leads Tennessee 14-10, 117 before the half. So the Frisco and New Orleans games are a little bit ahead of the other ones at this point. If that stays that way, that'll be pretty advantageous for both the bettors and the bookies. You'll have 2 games that go in at the half at the same time, and the other 3 a little bit later. Josh Jacobs has caught a touchdown pass from Love, a tremendous play all the way around. The defense was great. The offense was better. Good throw and a great catch. Jacobs on a wheel to the end zone, catches it over 57. And the Broncos the Packers do now lead 12-7. That's a great catch. I mean, really, 57 did everything right for Denver, and Jacobs still found a way to haul it in. That's a all-star play. You'll see it in the Red Zone channel, or if you're watching the game in a second. Big play, a 4-point play there. Otherwise, it's going to be a field goal. Instead, the Packers have taken the lead with a touchdown, 12-7, point pending, 4:29 to go. There is a man down for Green Bay. Seattle with 36 yards total against the Indianapolis defense. Desperation game, obviously, for the Colts, which I thought when we were here. Rams have it now out past the 40. Their own 40. 5:15 to go. Clock moving. First down, Rams. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, Nance. Good call. Jacobs he had like the most catches in the history of football without a touchdown catch. The Seattle coaches are giving the offense the business. Colts take over at the 42. Taylor gets it. Bangs his way for about 3. 5:40 to go, clock moving. 2nd and 7, Colts at their own 45. Two-minute warning in New Orleans, 7 all there. 1 minute and 6 seconds to go in Santa Clara. The Niners, 14-10 leaders against Tennessee. 2nd and 5 for the Rams, clock moving at the 4-minute mark now. 2 timeouts each way. Motion left, Stafford sits, waits, fires, incomplete. No flags. Niners are near the red zone. 11 plays, 50 yards, 6:26 off the clock. They're at the 15. It's 3rd and 11. Motion right for Pittman. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Gun for Rivers. Taylor's in his backfield to his right. To throw it to him. Great play. Caught. Complete. That's Abdullah actually to the 42. 1st down, Colts. Rivers hasn't completed anything longer than 10 yards, but the Colts game plan clearly is calling for stuff that's not that. It's going to be up to Seattle to see how they adjust, knowing that the Colts quarterback most likely can't throw it downfield. The one thing, he hasn't played in 1,800 days. The one thing we knew that he couldn't do that, but he couldn't do that 5 years ago. Well, I mean, let alone now. The Colts bringing him back weren't splitting the atom trying to recreate something that wasn't there. The Rams punt it, caught by the Lions at the 5. He gets it out to the 20. Great return. 3:09 left. Detroit has 2 timeouts and the ball up by 3 against the Rams. Young rolls right, fires. It's caught. 1st down, Panthers. That's Ted McMillan, I think. The rookie from Arizona has it down to the 20. 1st down, Panthers. 1:03 to go in the half. They have all their timeouts. A reminder, I try not to do the play-by-play too much on the games that I don't have live feeds on, which is that one's one of them that I don't. Colts also and Niners also. Green Bay I do, and Detroit I do. I'm ahead of you guys on those 2 games and behind on the other 3. Rivers over the middle, caught. Warren, 1st down, Colts to the 25. Clock moving inside of 3 minutes. Colts have 2 timeouts, Seattle 3. Okay, the 26, I'm fake news. Back to the Red Zone channel where the feed's faster. The give is to Taylor. He bangs it through for 4, maybe 5. Colts have a 2nd and 5, maybe 4. 2-minute warning. Colts lead it 6-3 at the Seattle 21. 2-minute warning. Seattle does get the ball at halftime. Let's do that now. Kickoffs, for those who were not aware of it earlier. Seattle kicked, the Packers kicked, the Panthers kicked, the Rams kicked, and the Niners kicked. So those 5 late games, those who kicked off to start the game, which means they will get the ball to start the second half. Seahawks, Packers, Panthers, Rams, Niners. Throw to McMillan's incomplete on 3rd and 11 with 25 seconds left. Knocked away by Riley, and the Panthers are going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. Broncos are on the move. Big play to Sutton down to the 21 of Green Bay. 13-7, 3:45 to go before the half. And the under that I love so much is suddenly in grand peril. Glad I didn't bet it. Big long play. Nixon lost Sutton. Nix hit him in stride. 40-yard field goal from Fitzgerald. He's 19 of 23 this year. Snap down up, and he has slid it in. A little bit of draw action at the end of it to get it inside the right upright. 10-7 Carolina. 21 seconds to go in the half. Second and 5 for the for the Broncos. 3 minutes to go. Clock on the move. The Lions take over up 17-14. They have it at the 20 against the Rams. I don't know what the hell Goof was doing there. 3:03 left. Second and 10 at the 20. Carolina, New Orleans is 10-7 with 21 seconds. That'll be the first one that goes in, barring injury. We got a 17-10 score. The Niners lead Tennessee. There's a photographer. I missed what they were showing. 56 seconds to go before the half. Tennessee takes over there. They'll try to get points as the Niners get it at halftime. The Tennessee defense has completely let go of the rope. What do we got here? Taylor gets it, bangs it inside the 15. The Colts will have first down at the 14. And now it becomes a question about whether the Ryman injured, 79 for the Colts. Tom Brady actually has a son that's been playing high school basketball with Bridget Moynihan. He's supposed to be really good, a dual threat athlete in Ohio. But Rivers has eliminated his ability to get in the Hall of Fame for 5 more years. And he has a grandson. 10 kids and a grandkid. So up Tom's ass on that one. Up your ass. All right. 13-7, 2-minute warning in the Green Bay Denver game. Colts at the 146 mark, first down. Here's another draw. Looks like Taylor gets it and bangs his way through to maybe the 11. Call it a 4-yard game. Seattle's going to start burning their timeouts now. That's their first. Rivers 8 for 14, Darnold 4 for 5. Game is being played exactly on Indianapolis' terms. Love it. Everything's been perfect here. We come out of the timeout. The Broncos are going to have second and goal at the 5. Harvey banged his way through, the rookie from Central Florida, for about 2. Second and 7 for the Colts here. 8 plays, 47 yards. Looks like another draw. Taylor gets it. Bangs his way through for another 3, maybe 4 again. So total of 7 yards probably on those 2 draws to Taylor. Seattle calls another timeout. 1:37 left. Give it to him again. Give him the ball again. The best thing the Colts can do here is find a way to get another first down or go get it 4th and 1 and go for it. If you don't get it, Seattle's going to have to call their timeouts. If you do, they've already called their timeouts and you run some more clock. If they get it first and goal for whatever reason, you can really run it down. Eliminate the ability of the Seahawks to double bang. Lions 0 for 7 on 4th down, longest streak since 2017. Is that the team that didn't win a game? I'm losing track of time here, Detroit people. I'm sorry for my ignorance. I wasn't trying to be a dick. Rivers dumps it over the middle. Caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. That's Josh Downs. fucking go! On the field! Fuck these motherfuckers! Let's go! I can lose my shit. That's right. 13 fucking points. Give me a fucking break. Totally insulting. 12-3 point pin Indianapolis. 1:33 to go before the break. Detroit, 17-14, first and 10 at their own 43, up 17-14 against the Rams. St. Brown having a monster half, 8 for 117 and 2 scores. Incomplete pass. The extra point is good for the Colts. They go up 13-3. Lil Jordan Humphrey has found the paint for the Broncos. They have tied it at 13. 1:56 to go before the break against Green Bay. Point pending for the lead. I'll give it to Nix. He's thrown some good throws. He's a couple of really good balls today. 6 plays, 72 yards, 231 on that drive. The Colts went 10 plays, 58 yards, 4:16 off the clock. 1:33 left in Seattle. They lead 13-3. Bronco extra point is good. They lead 14-13. Carolina, New Orleans is winning to the half. It's 10-7 Carolina. Hang tight. Let me do the work on that one here. Carolina kicked. Up 3. All right, my price is Carolina half, the dog 15, and 20 over 15. New Orleans. Now Carolina gets the ball first. That's actually, I'm fake news. Let's use one flat. The other way around, I thought the other teams get one flat, 20 over 15. Looks like half dog money. Bet Online actually has half on bottom, the dog 35. That's a terrible line. Anything that has Carolina catching even money or better on the money line is a great bet. The 3 price is obviously a monster deal in these kind of games, low scoring, not a lot of possessions. A lean to Carolina. I'm not going to recommend anything. 21 at the Westgate. Everybody else is 20 and a half. Nothing worth talking about there. I made it a little bit lower, but not enough to play anything. So we got, as I speak about the half times, when it's in, it's at the half. When it's back, it's still in the first half. When it's out, it's in the second half. Currently, the 5 games that are going on now, we got 1 in and 4 back. What do we got here? The Niners almost had a pick. Touchdown Leos. That's Jamison Williams who's found the paint. That's the 3rd touchdown pass for Goof in the first half here in LA. He's loving life. He's waiting for the whole team to come. They're going to do a celebration. It's going to be a sprint. Williams is running. St. Brown's was a part of the prop. Who else was that? Montgomery? I missed it. Another one of those posts. The Rams, they must see something with the Rams defense that they're able to run that play. That's twice they've ran that kind of a skinny post for a touchdown. 30 seconds left, and the Lions have extended their lead to 24-14 now. And Rams get the ball at halftime. It'll be imperative to see if they can put some points up here beforehand. Total yards, the Colts 152-36 over Seattle. First and 10 Seabags. 1:26 to go before the break. They're at their own 22. 1:27 left. Motion left. Darnold by himself. Nobody in the backfield, out of the gun. Complete. First down. Sorry, second short. Clock moving. That's a slant that's caught by Watson for the Packers. First down, Green Bay. 1:40 to go. How about that? Rexy can read football. Tom Brady just said that's the same play they ran earlier. That's what I just said a minute ago. Seen it on the live quick feed. Here's a catch out to midfield for the Packers. 88. Is there a flag? Why is the clock stopped? Yep, roughing the passer against Denver. Tack on 15. The Packers are going to have it all the way at the Denver 35. Each team has one timeout in that game. 14-13 Broncos. Packers looking to take the lead before the break, and they can try to double bang. They get the ball first to start the second half as well. That's a very tacky call, but it's probably right. 99 for Denver went low. You just can't do that. They won't let you do it. I give that play a lot of fucking credit. That's actually very funny the way that the Lions had their celebration after that. Man, I had this feed was on. What the fuck happened to it? Why do I get stuck with this other game? Maybe that's the channel. Nope. 2nd and 10 Seahawks. They have a catch and a completion, a gain of about 9. So it'll be 3rd and short. Clock moving at 45 seconds. They still have their timeout left. One in, still 4 out. 5 minutes to go in the Carolina-New Orleans half. Half the dog a ton in this Carolina-New Orleans. 20.5 flat the total. I'll get you a money line there. Let's see what everybody's got. I would be interested in Carolina money line just based on the way that the game's playing out. I feel like the Carolina Saints quarterback still sucks, and they're playing about as good as they're capable, given that they're just not capable of much most of the time. 2nd straight division game. They spin a lot here. Yeah, Carolina's 35, too high. Half point is worth a lot. It's not worth what they're charging here. 35, 34, 39, and yet you got half the dog 20 or half the dog 30. It's charging 50 cents for it. 40 cents? No thanks. 50-yard field goal by the Titanicals at the break is no good. That's going to go under the break. Niners 17, Tennessee 10. I'm not sure if the Niners ever punted in that half. I know that they lead 17-10, and they get the ball first to start the second half. "17 seconds left for the Packers. 1st and 10 at the 23. They do have no more timeouts left. Love back, looks, scrambles, fires, back, catches it. Out of bounds at the 16. 2nd down with 10 seconds left. Now they must be careful. Seattle 1st and 10 to the 35, maybe the 34. My feed froze on me, so we'll find out in a minute. 3rd and 4 now. Okay, 5 seconds left. At the 34, they're out of timeouts. That's why we got to where we're at. They caught it, and then they had to spike it. Incomplete pass, a 6-yard gain, and now the spike. They're going to have to kick a field goal. 13-3 Colts. 5 seconds left. Clear the mechanism here. Let me do the work on Tennessee Frisco right quick. We now have 2 in and 3 back. Let's see. Niners 12 and a half, 13, 43, 21 and a half. They get the ball first, and they're up 7-6. Niners 6 and 21 and a half. Pretty cut and dried in my mind. Let's wait for a market to develop. I'll let you know what they come up with. Seattle field goal is going to be a bomb. I'm not sure exactly how far it is. 51. Myers has the leg. Green Bay decides to kick a field goal with 6 seconds left, and it's good. They lead the Broncos 16-14 and will get the cash in the first half in Denver. Myers bangs it through from 51, and it's 13-6. Colts lead at the half. Seahawks' best drive of the game came in that last minute and a half. They're going to come up with some fucking stupid line on Seattle, try to make them win the game like 9.5, and that's not right. Colts are going to win this game. I would use 7 minus whatever and let them lay it until they're blue in the face. Matter of fact, that's my line. Seattle gets the ball first. I'm going to say 7 flat and let them fucking figure it out. 21.5 flat the total. Green Bay, Denver, 16-14. Let's see. Packers. Who gets the ball first? Green Bay. I'd say a half flat on Green Bay or half the dog, 15. Total 15, 41.5. Sitting 30, 21. 21 flat. The Myers field goal officially was from 52. Okay, things change quickly here. 4 in, 1 back. Nope, that's it. 5 in. They're all in. Let's go over them all with the scores first, and I'll come up with the lines after that. Let's go work off backwards. Carolina and New Orleans is going to go out. 10-7, the Panthers lead this game. Half the dog, a quarter, half the dog, 30. Carolina the favorite. They're also about $1.30 on the money line. So a monster discrepancy with the money line and the point spread here. With the game sitting 3, it makes sense, but it can't be 40 or 45 cents. It needs to be like 30 cents, 35 at the most. So value lies in laying 1/2 point plus money with Carolina, or taking New Orleans on the money line plus 110 or whatever. Let's see. That one's in, and the rest of them, that's about to go out. Tennessee Frisco is the next one in line. Frisco laying 6. There is some 6.5 out there. I made it 6 and 21.5. There are 21.5s. There is a 22.5 at Pinnacle. No opinion on that one. The other 3 all just went in within the last few minutes. Indianapolis, Seattle. Seattle laying 7.5 at the Westgate, 9.5 everywhere else. I like Colts. I actually think the Colts money line would be worth a look too. Let me see what I can find there. They're laying 7. I'd like it if it was like 4 more. I'm not seeing anything worth betting yet. Surely that $6 at Chris isn't right. Yeah, there's like $6. You can take $6, $5.50, $4.75. Anything more than 5 to 1 on the Colts on the money line is absurd to me. Like, how can anybody that watched that first half think that Seattle has to lay 9.5 points here? That's not the way this game's going to play out. The Colts aren't some fucking 3 and 12 pieces of shit that can't snap the ball properly to the quarterback like Jets or Cleveland. Yeah, I'm confused by this. Like, the market got this game wrong. It got it wrong at halftime. It got it wrong the whole week. They bet it the wrong way. Yeah, I'm at a total loss here. Colts again, second half. Let's go for more. 9.5 flats a bet. Nine and a half flats widely available offshore at War, Buckeye. Paradise Wager actually has better than that. Chris has it as well. Waiting for a number here. You guys, whatever state you're in, should be able to get to that even if you don't have offshore numbers, I think. We are good to rock and roll there. Okay. Carolina and New Orleans is underway in the third quarter. The Panthers have taken it out past the 30. It's 3rd and 7. 4 games at the half. Let me clear the mechanism here and read them back to you again. Let's throw up the odds screen. You guys can see them for yourself as well here. I've cleared this off. I'll let you look at them too. Seattle and the Colts in rotation order here. We have roughly not a whole lot of time, about 5.5 minutes between when the next one will go and when the last one will go. So they're all in fairly close together, but not on top of each other. The only play so far is the Colts plus 9.5 flat medium in the second half. Big play for Carolina. They've taken it to New Orleans territory. Let's see what happened here. Oh wow, McMillan's fell down with just a curl. There was like an outside curl and a flag concept. Leggett makes the play. Decent game. On my CBS feed that's got the Colts was the Jacksonville. I was wondering how the hell did I have the same Jacksonville feed against the Jets that has the Colts now? Ah, of course. Okay. Okay, so the 4 halftime games in order again with the rotation. You guys can see the lines moving the way that they are. 9. I made Seattle 7 and 21.5. I think 6 is probably a better line to be honest with you, but you can't use it. Obviously, the whole world would bury you. But if I were booking it, I wouldn't even worry to use 7.5. Westgate started at 7.5. They're at 8 now, so they did a good job. They wrote a bet. Screen Watcher probably laid them. And it could easily fall 1 or 2, and then they look stupid. But I'd take my chances. I think the Colts do win this game. Let's see, 21.5 the totals. I made it 21.5. No opinion there. Broncos, Packers, I made a half. The dog 15 on top with Green Bay 21. Flat on the total. It's coming 21.5 and the half. The dog 20 or so is the average. There is half flat on Green Bay as well. I see a pick out there. Minus 20 Green Bay also. No real opinion on the side. The total I lean under, but I'm so anti those quarterbacks that ignore my opinion on that shit. All it would do is be bad. Let's see. Carolina, New Orleans. Carolina on the move here. Early in the third into field goal range against the Saints, up 10-7. The other 2 games at the half. Detroit and the Rams, 24-17. The Lions lead this one. The Rams do get the ball first out of the break. I thought 4 was the number there, and still do think it's supposed to be 4. Total is 28.5 is what I made it, and it's coming up as 5, and there's some 5 minus money, and 28 flat. I actually think that plus 5 even money is a good bet here. Math-wise, it works. I'm actually gonna go on that. Plus 5 even is available on Amapola. That's what I want. Plus 5 minus 0.5 is good at Buckeye, I believe. And Chris has plus 5 even as well. I'm going to wait to confirm it. That's going to be a medium play, 2 units. And the last game that's going to go in about a minute and a half. Frisco is hosting Tennessee, 17-10 in Santa Clara. Let's see. The Niners get the ball first in the second half in that game. I made it 6 and 21.5 San Francisco. The Niners are laying 5.5 in the low spot, 6.5 in a lot of spots. Total is 21.5. There is a 22.5 out there. Pinnacle's on the high side in Amapola. Paradise is 21.5, under 15. Chris under 16. So there you go there. Lions bet, we're good to rock and roll. Good luck if you decide to go. Plus 5 minus 0.5 or better is good. I do think the 5 is better. The 2s usually aren't live, but it can happen. And it's better than taking 4.5 unless, you got a really good price. Certainly, I think that it should be no higher than 4. So you're talking about big numbers there. The game falling 2 or 3. 2nd and 11. Young scrambles for a big game, but there's a hold. So it's 2nd and 21. Now he throws it up. This is caught, and it's a touchdown. If there's no flags, Jalen Coker outran the corner for the Saints. And to the right side, they got there, and it's a touchdown. 9:54 to go in the third, and Carolina comes out swinging to start the second half on their first drive. 5 minutes and 6 seconds. They're in the paint at the Superdome, looking to take a one-game lead over the Bucs in the division race. Those teams will play each other twice in the last 3 weeks. And the NFL schedule is fucking stupid on another note. Okay, so let's go one more time through this before I call it. 16-14, Green Bay leads Denver at the half. Colts over Seattle 13-6 at the half. Detroit 24-17 over the Rams at the half. Frisco 17-10. Adam Amin and Drew Brees on the call in Santa Clara. That game's about to start. Frisco with the lead there. You guys have enough of this. Let me go back to myself here. You don't need to see the lines anymore. So yeah, there we go. We're about to kick it there. 3 games left. Didn't look good. No shit, and they're out of the playoffs. If he plays another down this year, it's malpractice on their franchise. Let that dude rest. He's played like 9 years worth of games in 6 years. If you have Mahomes in your fantasy, I don't even give a shit if he plays him. Get somebody else. Okay, second half, 2 plays in this window. Early window, 1-1 on the 2 plays. Arizona wins, and the Bears goes over. Here, Colts plus 9.5 flat medium, and Lions plus 5 even money medium. Current lines, you can take 5 minus 0.5, which is acceptable. That's the worst price. There's a little better than that at Chris. Yeah, Lions still good at those numbers, and Colts plus 9 are out there. Hey, there's 8.5 as well. You're okay to take 9 as well. I should put that. Colts good. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I'm clear enough there. Make sure you try to reduce the juice. Anything more than 7 at a cheaper juice is the way. It's much better to catch 9 than it is 8.5. It's much better to catch 8.5 than it is 8. But do not, under any circumstances, pay a lot of money for the juice there. It's not worth it. Niners and Tennessee underway. Purdy's pass is a careless one. It's sloppy. Caught by McCaffrey, the Tennessee defender. Did a sloppy job of finishing the job, and therefore it's a first down. Frisco, they're already out near midfield as the second half is underway there. Colts and Seattle second half just about to kick as well. I have a delay on that one, so I can't help you much. And Green Bay and the Rams, the 2 games that I have on live, are going to kick here shortly. And when they do, that will be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow night for Monday Night Football. Minnesota-Dallas tonight. You guys can handle that one. I've got some things to work on to prepare for my trip back to Indiana travel-wise, and I've got a couple of people I need to talk to on the job front to be ready for that as well. There's a flag on the kickoff in the Colts game. Going to probably go against Seattle. Miami and Pittsburgh tomorrow night. Steelers. Oh, shit. Let's see. I have to change screens here real quick. Steelers, as things stand there. Only football game tomorrow. There's also a bowl game Tuesday and a bowl game Wednesday. And bowl game Wednesday again. The Tuesday bowl game, I'll probably hang out with you for a bit. 9 o'clock Eastern time, Troy State, Jacksonville State. Pencil me in for a first half there. I may not do the whole game. We'll see. Pencil me in for halftime, maybe second half. I don't know. I'll work on it tomorrow. tonight, Minnesota, Dallas. I'm sorry, tomorrow, Pittsburgh against Miami. Steelers 3 lay 15 is the average number. 42.5 flat is also close to the average number. That total was bet. It's been fluctuating. There was actually a bunch of money one way. Uncle Lester can buy stock. Fantastic. I appreciate you, dude. That's awesome, man. Algorithm clicks, you go viral. Tell your friends. Sign up, please. That's one of the things I haven't said enough about yet, and it's important that I do a good job of promoting things. I do thank you for watching me here live on the SweatBox, YouTube TV, Twitch TV. There's a bell on YouTube. You can click and bang, and it'll allow you to subscribe, and it's free. On Twitch, if you follow, it's free as well. Follow me to freedom. Help make me be able to be more visual to others. Let them see when I'm around. Grow the channel. Make things happen here. That's awesome, Uncle Lester on YouTube. I appreciate your comment, dude. That's good stuff. Thanks much. Second half Indy money line nowhere. Action points no cap. I only saw it at a couple places. I think FanDuel had plus 650. A couple other ones had one somewhere near it. Like I said, the Colts to me are right here. They just got to still win it. First down Seattle at about the 37 now. I'm not sure what happened on that penalty on the kickoff. They have better field position than I expected. Colts outgained them 152-80. Colts ran 36 plays to 22 for Seattle, 72 rushing yards to 3, first downs 10-4. Couldn't ask for much more. Lou Anarumo's defense is doing its work so far. Stick with it and see what happens here. The Colts have had the field position battle, which helps as well. Underway in Denver and in the Rams. The Rams are on the move here on this first drive of the half. They're down inside the Detroit 30. It's going to be second and about 5 at the 29. And the Packers are 3rd and 4, and they just threw an incompletion on their first drive against Denver. There's a flag coming in late against 21 for the Broncos. That'll do it for that. First down, Pac-Man, pass interference. The Niners have found the paint. They're up 24-10 against Tennessee, 12:54 to go in the third. That Titans defense has completely let go of the rope. Keep that in mind going forward with these Tennessee totals as the offense continues to do some things better. Cam Ward's really not nearly as bad as what some of the numbers say he is. He's getting no help at all. Their team is just so bad. With an interim coach, it doesn't help either. First and 10, Darnold, he gets it caught down for about 6 inside the Colts 40. First down there. Big play here. Jacobs inside the 30, 25-20, 15-10, 5. He's in. Touchdown Green Bay. 13:59 to go. 1 minute and 1 second is all it takes for the Packers to chime in, and they have extended their lead to 22-14 with a point pending. So Moss, after that interference call, I think he missed a tackle against Jacobs on the next play. It didn't work out too good. Oh, no, he never got a chance. He was the one that actually almost got him at the end from the other side. Touchdown for the Niners was by Jawan Jennings, I believe. And with all that said and all these games gone, schedule tomorrow is what it is. Tonight it is what it is. Dallas, Minnesota. The Cowboys are laying 4.5 at Circa. They're laying 5.5 at Bet Online. Obviously, games don't fall 5 too much. They're laying 5.5 at South Point. So if you have accounts in Nevada, you can get both of them as well. Total 47.5 is pretty well painted worldwide. At this point, as kickoff at 8:20 Eastern, so 2 hours and 10 minutes on NBC. Enjoy it. I'm going to take it off, like I say, at the crowd level. Not enough for me to stick around. Too much going on. With me getting ready to get home, want to do some packing and a little bit of laundry, so I'll do that later on, and I'm going to sweat these games out now. In the SweatBox, I am Rex Byers, your host. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We are 6 hours in, and I appreciate your time. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll check you out tomorrow. Kickoff is at 8:15 tomorrow Eastern. I'll be around or close to 8, maybe a smidge before that. Tomorrow night Eastern time, 5 Pacific. Take care, be well, God bless, good luck. Have a good night.